Hello everybody, I am here, getting my camera set up real fast. Hello Justin, Neptune, Dante, Torixter, Haley, Swipe, Kwai-chan, Guabi, Earl T, King Flame. Let's see here. I won my 50-50 Zhongli. Ooh! I'm super... Congratulations. Here, let me get my camera up, and then I'll be able to chat with you guys. Bree's going to bed. Good night, Bree. Let me swap over. Boom. Okay. Here I am. Music's good. Hey, everybody. Oh, where'd chat go? There you are. Hey. How's everybody doing? Welcome to my stream. Glad to be here. Yeah, but congrats, King Flame. Oh, why does no one say goodnight as a... It's just, I guess it's just, you know, the normal or whatever. But yeah, if you need help building your Zhongli King Flame, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you. I mean, people in the Discord, too. Oh, everybody. Before we jump into the game and all that, I'll kind of get everyone up to speed on what the goals for tonight are, what we're doing, all that jazz. Usually, oh, I just punched my desk. First piece of news, it probably looks like I just woke up from a nap, because I did. I definitely woke up like 20 minutes ago from a nap. I did not have alarms set, so it was one of those situations where I woke up and I was like, oh no, I need to get my stream ready really fast. But it was a nice nap. I feel very rested. I got my short up earlier before I took my nap. That's why I took my nap, because I was done with everything. So there's a short up on my channel now, another one. Yeah, I've got a bit of news to go through with you guys. We're gonna be playing Genshin, hanging out. Freddy didn't wake me up. No, he made it worse. He loves snuggling, so he just he puts me out sometimes. Puts me out. Yeah, hope everyone's having a great night. Great evening so far. You want a balance build? Okay. In that case, I would just recommend 4-piece tenacity, HP Geo crit, or like HP crit. However you want to do that. And that would do him pretty good. All right, yeah, but yeah, welcome to everyone pouring in. Oh, let me ping Discord, because I forgot to do that. Some other news that we got going on. I was going to do account reviews, but no one replied. Surprisingly, I sent out some messages and no one replied. So, you know, if you guys want your accounts reviewed, fill out the application. Yeah, maybe we can do some verification on stream. So just to talk about what we're doing in this stream. Normally, I stream for 2 hours. Hey, Steven. Normally, I stream for 2 hours, and then I stop, and Walrus starts streaming, and then we go over there, and then he raids me at the end. Now, someone might need review your alt account. LOL. Someone might need to correct me on this, but from what I know, from what I watched of Walrus's stream, last stream, hey, my team, pretty sure he's gonna be doing a long stream tonight, right? Like he's doing big long stream. Here, let me swap over to Genshin. Hey, Kwang. What up? We're getting started, getting vibing. I'm trying to get through all my news that I have for you all while we get. So here, what is going to hold me back is my selection of 4-star pole arms. Oh yeah, no sweat. I would use Fav Lance on him, or if you have, I mean, heck, if you have Black Tassel, I'm pretty sure Black Tassel's fine on him for like a shield build. let me look at that. Yeah, I think it's Black Tassel that people use on him. Let's see, Fav Lance is another good 4-star if you have it. I know I mentioned that. I run him on Blackcliff, so if you can afford a Blackcliff, I mean, it works, you know. Horror stream. Oh, horror stream? Okay, yeah, that's what I heard. Hey, Lingen, welcome to the stream. But yeah, so basically the point is he's going to be doing his stream, and I think since it's he's doing a horror stream, he's going for an extra long time tonight. Like, I don't think he's raiding me tonight. So, all that being said, the point of that is that we're going to be streaming for a while. We are going to be... Spare me one of your jade cutters. LOL. I wish I could. Honestly, I literally wish I could, because I'm not even using one right now. But yeah, I'm going to stream for like 6 hours tonight. Just to say it out loud. Just to get to the point. I'm going to start now. And normally I stop at 10. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to stream from 8 p.m. EST, which is right now for me, until I get way too tired. Or am literally unable to continue. So that'll be like, who knows? Yeah, 5 or 6 hours. That's my goal. I mean, I don't want to like stretch out the stream, you know, to the point where like we're literally all bored. So I'm not gonna like just literally sit here bored out of my mind if that's what it comes to. But just like, you know, we all vibe, we all hang out, we all vibe. So I'm thinking it might be cool to just see what happens if I try going for a longer time. It is a lot. It's going to be my longest stream if I hit that mark. It'll be my longest stream. Because like I said, normally I stop and Walrus like will raid me after his stream. So we get like a 2-hour break. Oh, I missed. But without that, it's going to be a different ball game. Did you guys see my Xinyan damage? Did you guys see it? I've been building my Xinyan and I actually really enjoy her. She's good. You know what? Lending system would be cool. Like co-op can lend a weapon, right? I knew you would like that, Bree. But also, I'm just super ecstatic to have found a team that she works well in. Like, there's actually a lot of synergy in this team, and my Chi-Chi is horribly underbuilt, so I really need to work on that. But besides that, this team is really cool. Like, I'm running Chi-Chi as a Fizz driver because her clam damage is actually kind of nutty when, like, let's see, 36,000 right there. I think I just hit max damage, and I'm not even, like, my Chi-Chi is not built well. And then you can do this. Yeah, I think I missed the Fizz damage there. I'm still working on this team, building them up a lot, but I've been having a lot of fun running around killing stuff with this. Gotta consider your team. Nice. Yeah, I should be able to hit some pretty big numbers. Here, I'll show you what she's looking like. So I have 161 crit damage, 138. So if, for those of you who don't know, with her C2, you want to build as a support. You want to build 0. Oh, forgot. You're in the way. No, Walrus is streaming today. It's just that, hey, Leaf. It's just that he's not gonna raid me, I don't think, because he's doing like I think he's doing like a 4-hour stream or something. I think he's doing something long. So we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna keep going. Anyone that's new and hanging out, please drop a sub, like. Make sure we drop likes on the video. Try to boost up into the algorithm. Try to get more friendly people in the community. Hey, Elaine. Or Alan. I'm still not sure which one. Maybe you can let me know because I see you here. Plenty. But yeah, we are only at 8 likes right now. Let's just try to bump that up a little bit. Anyway, her C2 is fantastic. If you have the C2, you can build her with 0% crit damage or crit rate, and she will 100% crit every time on her burst. And since she's a split scaling character, that's one of the biggest issues with her kit. Hey, Chocokun and Walnut. It's that because she's split scaling, you need a lot of stat allocation into attack and defense, and you need energy recharge most of the time for her as well. Well, running her at C2, I need 0% crit rate, so I can take all the stat allocation that... Hey, Ayin. Sorry you're late. Oh, no problem whatsoever. And take all that crit rate allocation and put it into crit damage. And then because I'm running her in this comp with Raiden, I'm able to recharge her burst really easily. And because I can do that, I can run her on like low ER. And I would like a little more ER than that, like maybe 145. But I'm running her on Wolf's Gravestone for that huge attack boost. I tested this out with Akamaru, and this is actually stronger than Akamaru in this comp. And I'm not totally sure why, but you have 0 allocation into defense. I definitely allocated into defense. So you just kind of ignored her shield. Yeah, hey everybody. Oh, east side of America is snowing really hard. Think I got some Chinese food to watch the stream be comfy? Ooh, yeah. See, when it's nice and snowy outside and it's dangerous, sometimes it's better just to, you know, do nothing and, you know how it is. You know how it is. Did I just melt for 20k for no reason? Wait a minute. I have a... Oh, well, I guess I have cryo resonance, so I do have a little more crit rate. But, so, I'm going to be messing around with this team a lot tonight because I need to figure out optimal rotations and all that stuff. Staying home, safest thing to do. Go for an unbreakable shield, but that's boring for you. Fair enough. I would recommend, yeah, since you're building your Zhongli as a balanced build, you'll be able to get some decent damage out of them for sure. For sure. Hey, thanks everyone dropping likes on the video. I see it going up. I see that. Appreciate it. It'll help make this stream more lively, bring people in. You know the stuff. You know the stuff. Get him, Chi-Chi. Get him. Oh, you sent the details over? Okay, maybe we can do an account review tonight. That would be pog. I would really like to do an account review for you. So... Oh, I got him right before he dodged. Nice. I like that her fizz damage is so fast. I hate those Doritos and how they jump. Hey, Zazmochi. So yeah, maybe at some point we can do that account review for you, Ayin. I would just have to back out to face cam and we can do the verification real fast. And then, yeah, we'll be able to do that account review. So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be pretty cool. Hey, nice. We're up to 30 people right now. We're getting growing. Getting growing. Whatever that means. How's everyone's Saturday? I mean, I hope everyone's having a good one for real. We're just vibing, hanging out. And living the good life. You know how it is. Your shields cannot protect you from AoE damage. He is the best miner in the entire world. Everyone that just got Zhongli, I'm sure they're super appreciating how much easier their mining routes are. It actually, like, I kind of enjoy running annoying teams for mining sometimes because it's kind of fun to, like, you know, like, sometimes I'll run Yanfei Sara, and because I'm too lazy to want to, like, switch my teams, what I'll do is I'll, like, light the grass on fire with Yanfei, and then I'll use Sara to overload. It's pretty pog. Oh, I should have shielded first. I keep forgetting to do that with her. And I think my Raiden buff wore off too. So I need to make sure I'm keeping track of that. Okay. And yeah, Yanfei also does have heavy attacks with her, you know, with her charge attacks. Hey, you jumping around like you own the place? Wow. That's some good damage, guys. That's some good damage. Hey, Red. Genshin, wait, 2-3 Genshin accounts? You make another one, but I want to invest more time. Yeah, it's really dependent on, like, the multiple account thing, kind of what I noticed. At least for me personally, I don't think I could handle a second account. I had an alt account during the first content drought, but I quickly fell behind on that. And I think it's maybe I'm a little too, I don't know. I can't keep up with all that. It's too much. But yeah, if you're like free to play and you want, you know, the extra chances to get extra units and stuff, I can totally understand why you would do that. Especially if you have less to farm on one account. For 2 hours, I watch people react to the Yunjin opera scene. I feel really entertained. Nice. Nice. That is such a good... God. Every time I think about that scene, I'm like, heck yeah, man. I like how them turning around, like, turned him into Rosaria's burst. LOL. LOL. Oh, why'd you jump so far away? You jerk. Oh, I can push them together. Nice. Now we're cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Come here, buddy. You know what? Gotta find covers on Bilibili. Ooh. Hey Flo, do you know how long the line is for the account review? It's actually pretty short right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty caught up. Like, there's only... Here, let me check real quick. I'll look and just tell you how many people are in line. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh gosh, 11, 12. Oh my lord. Okay, it's a little longer. The line's longer than I thought, but I've been doing a lot of them. So I'll try to get a few of them done on this stream if you guys want to do that. Since this is a longer stream, you know, we can, like, I can jump to face cam, we can set up the verification, and then boom. Hey Kamikaze MMO. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey Bree, see, they did it too. They said good night, I think, as a form of welcome. So you're not the only one, Bree. You're not the only one. Okay. Spectre route. Gotta farm some specters. Hey Lightning Skunk. Welcome, 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 welcome. Everyone that's here vibing, hanging out, drop a like. I've got a link to my Discord in the description of this video. We've got a friendly, helpful community. They're all vibing in chat right now, and also in the voice chat in my Discord server. We would love to have you. We would love to have you there. So, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about. I do have some pretty massive Discord giveaways right now for my 500 subs thing. Just a quick pro tip about me on YouTube and giveaways and all that. I'm not gonna do giveaways on my live streams or in my videos directly. If you want my giveaways, you need to be in my Discord. That is how they will be done. So, if you would like to join my giveaways, join my Discord. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey Dot, good to see you. Hey Owena, and Red Sauce. Nice, people popping in, people popping in. I'm not used to having so many people just like that I recognize. This is really cool. I'm starting to really feel like we have our own little tiny group here, and it's really nice. We've been growing and building and getting everything, getting everybody in here. But yeah, I think there's like 12 hours left. Oh gosh, I don't know exactly how. At this point, probably more like 8 hours. You guys want to make sure to get in on those. I'm giving 3 people will win 5 Welkins. 1 person will win unit of their choice. Just can't get used to using Discord. That's okay. I'm sorry about that though. I never used Discord before Genshin, really. Like, I used it a little bit, but when I was like, oh my gosh, 33,000. But from playing Genshin, I was really like, I learned a lot about how like, you know, Discord works and all that good jazz. Yeah, it'll all be announced in the Discord, so you have to be in there to win. Unit of your choice, whatever unit you want, as long as it's a limited unit. I'm not hunting on standard. I'm sorry, I can't. That's too much RNG. I can't guarantee that I can get that standard unit. But if you want Zhongli or Ganyu, then that's going to be a free Zhongli Ganyu for you. I would also be willing to wait until the first half of patch 2.5, but I just want to get the prize out as soon as possible. That way it's safer on my end. You know, I'm keeping track of who has what and everything, and you know how it is. You get it. But yeah, so that's pretty much just you're like, hey, I want Zhongli, and I'm like, hey, gotcha, and then we'll pull on stream though, probably on stream, because good content. Discord evolved so much from what I used 4 years ago. Oh, for sure. It's actually really impressive what you can do on Discord. I've been really enjoying, ever since I joined the Walrus community, like how much you can actually do on Discord. It's kind of nutty. It's really a good platform for organizing communities, and I'm seeing a lot of content creators convert to Discord, even outside of Genshin. Like a lot of political YouTubers and all sorts of kinds of YouTubers, gamers. It's just so popular now because I mean, you can host your own little server there. You can run events. You can have voice chat. You can have so many little things going on. Giveaways, all that fantastic stuff. They have bots, plugins. Like, we have a music bot, so you can hang out in there and listen to, you know, music and stuff and vibe with people. Yep. Like, all sorts of good stuff. Now that I have my guarantee again. Wait, you have your guarantee again? Oh, hey, Mara. I didn't see you there. Get Shrek'd. I love all the little numbers. Like, it's like overload, super conduct, all the little numbers all together. It makes me happy. I'm gonna have to build my Chi-Chi like crazy though for this team comp for sure, because she should be able to put out like a bunch of damage. I would love to get a yay. Almost impossible. You'll have to see. We'll have to see. You might get lucky. I like to, you know, try to not have expectations, but I hope that you get everything that you want. Hey, Sam. Is C1 Ganyu worth it? I have Amospo prior her rerun. Oh, no. Do not go for that C1. I have C0 Ganyu and Amospo, and it's plenty. My Ganyu is not well built, and you should be doing good. How are everyone summoned so far? Red Sauce asks. Lost my 50-50 for Zhongli, went to like 83 pity. Now I have a catching. I'm not sure how to build. Aw. Well, she's a fantastic burst DPS. We're more than happy to help you build. I know you're in the Discord, so we're more than happy to help you build your catching in there. We have several enthusiasts in there that would love to help you build your catching. Personally, I really like using her for the fact that she has such a quick damage window. Like, she outputs so much damage so fast. That's what she's really good for. Like, here, I'll show you. If you haven't seen what team I've been using her in, this is the team that I've really liked catching in, because I put down my jellyfish, I buff my Rosaria, and I get her ult on the field, and then I buff my catching, and I do a big burst rotation, and then I burst with my Kokomi, and then, you know, you just cycle. It's really, oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. I might play with that in a minute, but I do want to stay on this team for a little bit, just because I really need to figure out. I think I kind of know my optimal rotations, but, you know. Oh, I see a ping. Do you think free-to-play who have 2 solid Abyss teams should prioritize Constellations or keep wishing for new meta characters? Okay, so my take on that is that if you have 2 teams that are fully built, you kind of have a choice. It depends how flexible your teams are, though. If your 2 teams that you have built are extremely inflexible, meaning like they only work in very certain situations, then you may have to start thinking of teams to cover for those weaknesses. But if you have like really, really strong, diverse teams that output lots of damage and don't hit roadblocks and all that other good stuff, then you can kind of just build whatever you want. You know, like I have my really strong teams built, and after that, I was kind of like, you know what? I'm just gonna mess around. I'm just gonna play around, see what, you know, see what's going on, see what I might want to do. AoE damage. AoE damage. Sheesh. Oh, you're welcome. You're super welcome. Hey, Gio. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Wait for Kazuha. Ooh, I see that. I respect that. Super respect that. Hey, everyone that's here, make sure you drop a like on the video. Help boost us in the algorithm. Let's bring more people in. Try to grow our community. Do I think Miko is some sort of god? No, not really. Because, like, they've already made it very clear within the lore of the game that there is a definitive distinction between gods and, like, mystical beings, or like Adepti are the mystical beings in Liyue, and then you have the 4 winds for Mondstadt, and then you have in Inazuma you have, you know, like the Oni and the Tengu and all that. So I guess I could just burst. That felt like kind of a waste, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey Elaine, you should let me know if it's Alan or Elaine, because I would really love to know that. I would really love to know that, for sure. As a whale, do I plan your teams based on C6 for long term or not at all? Tell me if you ping too much. Oh no, you're fine. You guys can ask as many questions as you want. It's actually way easier for me to see your questions if you purposefully ping me. That way I can respond faster. It just makes it easier to pick out from the, because you guys all chat within there to yourselves. Atago says, so a Ganyu or a Yangmi? Yeah, 70 plus draws and no gold yet. You know, I'm Ganyu. Good luck. I hope you get your Ganyu. I really hope. If you don't get Ganyu, I hope that you win my giveaway that ends in like 8 hours. Which, make sure you're all in the Discord. Make sure you're all in there. You want to win. There's only like 200 people applied. You have like a 0.5% chance of winning, which is sounds like not a lot, but is actually surprisingly a lot. Also, do you see how much damage I'm doing on my auto attacks? Without like see 3,000, 35, 42, without critting. I was kind of like, that's actually not that bad. She's level 6 talents, but I kind of feel like if I can get, it's like Cacopium sort of. It's like she doesn't crit at all on her autos, but they don't do like 0 damage. Kind of funny. If you win giveaway, go ahead and get another Ganyu cons. LOL. I mean, you could. I would recommend getting a new unit over Constellations pretty much all the time. But yeah, to answer your giveaway, to answer your question, I do not plan around C6 units most of the time. If you're talking 5 stars, definitely not planning. I definitely don't plan around C6. And the reason why is because actually most C6 5 stars are like straight luxury. You don't need them. You literally just don't need them. It's not going to make or break your account. Most of the time, the really important constellations for 5 stars are like nowadays it's C1. That's, or not C1, sorry, C2. That's the one that everyone is craving for, because that's the one that usually has some kind of change to their mechanics or something that really like buffs up the kit a lot. So, but I do sometimes plan around C6 4 stars. How does pity system work? If you win your 50-50, you just go back to 0 pity 50-50. So if you won your 50-50, you know, with 1 pull or whatever, then you're on 0 pity and you're back on your 50-50. Kazuha really good at C1 or is it C2? C1 allows you to do the EQE combo, which is a straight personal DPS increase, but C2 allows you to get more elemental mastery, which allows you to get a bigger buff, which is the one that everyone always wants. So, like, C2 is what everyone says makes him, you know, makes him super great. I mean, he's really good at C0. I'm not trying to say you have to get C2. He's fantastic at C0. But if you wanted to build a team around a C2 Kazuha, he'd be a lot stronger. I wouldn't really change the team building, though. C2 is OP, C6 not needed. Exactly, you said it right. You said it right. I do it because I don't like changing teams around too much. I realize I'm going to get C6 Zhongli one day, so I won't need Jean anymore for my Zhao team, so I moved Jean to my A team. Oh, okay. I would probably work. The only thing I'm worried about with like things like C6 Zhongli is I cannot tell. From what I can tell, it does not seem like C6 Zhongli is good enough to turn him into a dedicated healer. Considering that we have corrosion and all this other stuff, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is enough healing, but from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like his C6 is enough to even allow him to be a dedicated healer. In which case, you still need a healer in the long run. And in which case, you know, you'd be better off just investing in other units. Especially when they're going to keep putting up new mechanics in the game, and the new units have, like, interesting ways to work around those mechanics. Sorry, you had to go? What did I miss? Oh, not much. We're just vibing, chatting. I'm farming a little bit of resources, and I'm trying to mess around with this team. Figure out what kind of rotations are good, and all that jazz. Sorry, treasure hoarders. You're gonna get shreked. I'm sorry, 10,000. 12,000. Nice. So do I have my guarantee or not after I won my 50-50? No. You only get a guarantee if you lose a 50-50. If you win your 50-50, you're still on your 50-50. So. Yeah, why have C6 Zhongli if there's Kokomi? I kind of agree that long-term survivability... Well, Kokomi can't stop you from being one-shot. That's something to consider. So there will always be this balance between shields and healing where they can make huge nuke enemies that you... Like, the Magu Kenki hits like a truck. I mean, let's be honest. Kokomi cannot survive healing you through the Magu Kenki's attacks. He deals damage too fast, especially the 3 of them when they're together. Oh my gosh, it's insane. So you need a shielder to block some of that damage. But long term, you also need a healer to, you know, negate dot damage. Like, I think in the future they'll probably have like floor effects that do damage over time, stuff like that. Because Zhao needs his dad for emotional support. Oh, Dante's like, don't doubt my Geo daddy. I mean, you know, I would like to see more testing on it. Look at, you need very little healing on corrosion with a Zhongli shield. My Edo team I used C4 Goro as the only healer and it worked. I mean, I can see that working. I can see all the defense basically means that you need very little healing, which allows Goro to work as a dedicated healer in a Geo team so long as you have a strong shield and defense built into your characters, which, I mean, you know, Goro gives you that. So I can see how it works with Goro C4, especially if you know, dodge the occasional corrosion hit. I remember the dog event with those unkillable dogs. I don't know if that will be anyone's kit. There's kind of a bunch of random skills, seemingly. Like, they could set up traps and stuff. What? Oh, there you are. There's so much happening sometimes. It's just like reactions, yo. 36, yay. Oh, that's just kind of the game. You know, you're supposed to save. Save for your units. Thanks for everyone for liking the video. I super appreciate that. That helps a lot. It means a lot. Let me go ahead and do a little mining while we chat. But I hope you still get yay. Yeah, we're all broke. And it's sad because they're going to keep... I feel like what's scary is like we're sort of in the content drought right now. And they're still putting out new units that people want. And so like I feel like I haven't had any time to like, you know, really not wish. I get to skip these reruns, but that's just because like I have C0 Ganyu and I'm not getting C1 or C2. And I'm not, you know, I don't want constellations of any of these units. So I'm lucky that I can skip, but everyone right now is just spending their primos like crazy. No one be saving. The thing I'm worried about is not using the characters I pull for, so I'm really trying to limit how many I invest in for long term. Like, yeah, oh yeah, I can totally understand that. I can respect that for sure, man. That's you know, that's yeah, totally reasonable. I get you. I get you. No one has primos. I have a little bit. I have some wishes saved up for Yamiko. I have 60 saved up, but again, that's just because I'm able to skip all this. Because I started so long ago. But they really do. I mean, whoa. I didn't know those guys spawned there. Rude. Get away from me. You think you own this place? Think you can do whatever you want? Heck off with that. There's so many reactions even when I'm not fighting. Just running around making things go burr. And if you're enjoying the vibe and you're new here, drop a sub, everybody. I would love that. I would love to have you in my Discord community. Friendly people in there. Chatting all the time. Chatting right now. That's what we like to do. We'd like to have. Is there a plugin to stop C6 Bennett notification from showing up? I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. There's not many plugins for Genshin because it's not super friendly for it. So there's a couple, like I think Paimon Mo is a plugin, right? There's an optimizer plugin. But not a lot of people develop plugins. Hey Peach, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, they really stack the deck. Yes, you're absolutely right, King Flame. Got Shenhe, now I'm saving for the next patch after. Oh, okay. Cool. Good on you for saving. Those aren't plugins, they're entirely external. Oh, okay, see, I don't even know how that works. I don't think you can use actual plugins in Genshin, right? You gave up in C6 your Bennett, you don't use Eula anyway. Yeah, I C6 Benny when Kazuha came out because I wanted to do Pyro Kazuha. And it was fun. Like 50,000 damage plunges. Oh, good time. I actually found my screenshot the other day where I have like 50k captured. Nice. I need the bitter ones. Those are not bitter. But maybe if I fish a couple of these puppies out of here. Also, it's out of Heroes Wits and everything else. Struggle bus. I feel it. I'm so low on resources. Hey, NAB. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. I don't think I've seen you here before. Did that guy just... Did he just go past my lure? What? Did I click the... Oh, I clicked the wrong bait. Oh, that's a derpy moment right there. That's a derpy moment right there. I already owe a couple Chi-Chis for my taxes, but hey, I lost all that stupid booster, so I guess it's only right. Ain't that the truth? I would love that C1 Chi-Chi. I would like her C1. It would be very helpful. Especially at the build that I'm doing right now. The comp that I'm running, it would actually be really nice in that. All right, here in a few minutes, I think I will back out and get set up on the account review for Ayin. Oh, thank you to whoever subbed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Would love to have you in my Discord server. Make sure you drop in there. Join my giveaways. I have giveaways going on to celebrate hitting 500 subs. And look at us now. We're already growing so much. I love it. Thank you, everybody. Team Comp is Wave Rider. Very strong. I don't know if I've actually heard of that one. That's a cool name. For sure. Fishing is emotional and physical torture. I'm the only Genshin player who wants Chi-Chi. I know, but for those of you who are new, the reason why is because I have C6 Mona, C6 Diluc. I don't know where all my units are. C6 Catching. My Jean is hiding. C6 Jean. And oh my gosh, Chi-Chi, where are you? Chi-Chi! Oh, she's in my team. Duh. C0. C0. C1 Chi-Chi is good because... There you go. She has a high energy cost, and so this right here allows her to regenerate 2 energy per time the talisman strikes. Does that have a cooldown? No. So it helps her charge her burst. I don't know how. I don't understand it. I wish I did. I really wish I knew how. It's frustrating. It's literally been like a year. It's been over a year since I pulled a Chi-Chi. Like I pulled for C4 Kokomi. Like, I've got a C4 Kokomi because I love Kokomi. And, oh, thank you. Yeah, congrats, everybody, for being here. And thanks for vibing. I love it. Happy to have you here. Let me see how many little bitter fishies I need. And welcome, Momo, to the stream. But, yeah, it's been over a year. It's so ridiculous. I don't get it. I need 3 more. I should be able to find 3. I mean, come on now. Right? Right? Where's that one spot? Yes, don't forget to leave a like on the video. Help bring us into the algorithm so that we can grow. So that we can have more people in the party. So that we can hang out and vibe. Also, I'm changing the music. I just realized I've had the same song on for almost an hour, folks. That's unheard of in my streams. Absolutely unheard of. Where's this one song? I found this new group that I've wanted to play for you all. I played them a little bit already, but they are just so vibey. Where are you? Such a nice little vibe. I like this song. Want to give you a pair of those jeans? You know, I wish I could. Bro, Kokomi literally has a stat she can't even use. Be reasonable, guys, please. Can hate her. No one hates her character. True. I would like Kokomi for my Shenhe, but she's probably coming at an inconvenient time. Probably. I pinged Ayin to let them know you'll be doing the review soon. Well, I need to, hold on. They DM'd me. I need to verify with their account because I didn't hear from them before the stream. So I will, oh wait, they use this stuff, don't they? So I'll have to DM them and we'll set it up on Facecam. I'll back out here in a minute once I'm done fishing. If I can get one more, like if there's one more hiding in the shadows, then I can R5 my catch tonight, and that would be insane because then I can stop. For context, I have been I got a bonus. Why? Literally, Toma's passive just saved my life. That's gonna be a short. That literally, there's no way I'm not gonna clip that for a short. But I can't believe it. I can R5 my catch tonight. I'm done. I've been casually fishing since fishing started, and I can finally R5 my catch. Oh my gosh. Toma, oh, and there was an extra one hanging out. Even if I didn't get the bonus, it wouldn't have mattered. Sorry about the ping. Do you know how I would go about an account with C1 Gene and C0 Raiden? I have that on my ult, but I don't know what I should do. I mean, Gene and Raiden are a good combo because Gene's burst healing is really strong and her burst DPS is pretty legit, and you can pair that with Raiden. So you would just need probably a DPS or someone to work in Raiden's downtime, you know, like you would want. I mean, you could use that as a core, you know, support healer. That's pretty much what you need for most core comps. So, like, I actually ran this here. I had a comp that I liked doing a lot for Raiden. And it was literally just, like this. Dual Animo, dual Electro. But you would probably need at least C1 Kazuha to be able to do his EQE combo to fill up the field time. Otherwise, you might want to replace Kazuha with someone like Sucrose, because she could be more consistent as like a driver or something. Well, yeah, I guess you would be swirling Electro. Oh, hold on one second. My bad. I had a tickle in my throat. A little tickle. Also, the way no one who was there during the event seems to want to waste fish on fishing poles. Oh, you guys are really chatting. I'd love to see it. Oh, wait, why did I actually change my comp? I really didn't want to do that. I want to keep using my Xinyan. It feels so good. I use Xinyan early game a lot with Beto. And then finding a comp that I can come back to is really nice. And like utilize her again. Where the heck? Chi-Chi. And I don't get to use Chi-Chi at all. So being able to use Chi-Chi is fantastic. Super stoked on that. These guys use these ones, I think, right? Might as well catch them while I'm here, right? Yeah. You have Zhongli, you don't know what team to use him in? Oh, he's so flexible. You can use Zhongli at like so many different teams. It's fantastic. Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, I just... Ash said, Flo, so do I. So do you. Late again, happy to make it. Hey, Autumn. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you drop a like as you pop in. Happy to have you. We're doing really good on the like ratio right now, so thank you, everybody. Thank you for being engaged. Thank you for vibing. Link it to the Discord in my video description if you're new here, and drop a sub. I've been making Genshin content for 2 months now, and I'm trying to build a friendly community. The focus of my content is good content, for sure. I feel like I put a lot of work into my stuff, so, you know, I hope my videos are good for everybody. But beyond that, my focus is primarily on my community. Making sure that it's friendly, making sure it's welcoming. I'm active in there every day. Favorite upcoming character? Ooh, I don't know much about the upcoming characters. All I really know is Ye's coming. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to her. Ayato, the concept of Ayato sounds cool. And actually, I don't know if any of you saw this. Someone in my server pointed this out to me. Kaushik pointed this out to me. 1 second. Where's my Ito? Where's my Arataki Ito? I love calling him Arataki Ito. I think it's so fun. Anyway, if you go to his voice lines and you go to Kuki Shinobi. So for those of you who don't look at leaks, I don't look at leaks. If you want like little peeks into people that might be playable, often people mentioned in voice lines end up playable. So Kuki Shinobu, nobody questions my leadership in the game. What I say goes, except when it comes to Shinobu. I don't know how to pronounce her name yet. But her first name's Kuki, or I don't know how to pronounce it. Cookie or Kuki? I think she sounds like the responsible type that like protects the gang and makes sure they don't go overboard. And then I think actually Sayu has a voice line about her too, and I haven't read it yet, so let me look at that real quick. There you are. There you are. Tell me about Kuki. Oh, there it is. Doesn't ring a bell. Arataki Ito's little sidekick? Well, she's definitely got to be a sleep disturbance then. Birds of a feather flock together. Interesting. Pronounced cookie, probably? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's gonna... But that sounds interesting. But, I am actually looking forward to that unit. Whatever they end up being, just because I like Ito so much. I feel like having... Hey, Lucifer. I feel like having a member of the Arataki gang just adds to the feel. Like, I want to run them together in a team comp when they come out, because that just sounds so fun. Like, imagine she's like a healer or something, and she could heal Ito when he gets beat up. 4-star or 5-star? I don't know. The way Ito talks about her kind of makes her sound like a 5-star in a way, maybe. Who knows? I don't, because I don't look at leaks. But Ito's PR manager says Haley. LOL. She said little. How short is Kuki? I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, these are underground. I was like, where's my ore? Hey, thanks to whoever subbed. I appreciate you so much. Join that Discord, link in the description. Like I said, giveaways end in... Oh my gosh, we probably have a matter of only hours left on those giveaways. And so if you have not gotten into my Discord, grab those giveaway winning, magnificent, beautiful things. Well, that was a bunch of word salad. But basically what I mean is, if you haven't signed up for the giveaways, you're missing out. And you should do that. You should definitely do that. I fail. Oh, I'm gonna mine that ore. But I'm gonna kick your butt first. Watch my Zinyan go burn. 63k. Nice. Love to see it. And then I'm just gonna knock this guy into the abyss of death. Goodbye. I do that every time I kill that guy. I just like knock him to his death. I don't know why. It's just so satisfying. What character am I talking about? Kuki Shinobu. Mentioned in Arataki Ito's voice lines. Kuki wrote a message on the boards too. I think she's Ito Gang's babysitter. Ito being the biggest baby. I love that. Oh, I love that for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, all you need to do is react to the giveaway. And when you win, I'll DM you. Dot says Kuki is a ninja because Shinobi-bu means ninja in Japanese or something. I think that, I mean, I've heard Shinobi before in reference, I think, to ninjas. So that Shinobi is a female ninja who usually supports. There we go. Lucifer said it. May just be human. I would love another Oni. That would be so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna change the song again. Because now I feel like I want to change it all the time. This is a good one. We can vibe to this. I like this one. So here, let me back to face cam. And you're gonna eat. Nice, nice. Enjoy your food. We're gonna set up the account review real quick. If Takoya is playable. We shall see. We shall see. Ayin, I'm gonna pop into your DMs. And I'm grabbing your login, and then I'm just gonna need you to send me the email verification afterwards. Ba-bow, ba-bow. Man, this song is a freaking bop, everybody. You cannot argue with me on that one. I will fight to the death. And Ayin, are you? I think you're Asia server. I'm relatively sure you're Asia server. Let me check your application, I should say. No, you're North America. What am I talking about? Okay, well, good. Because then my ping will be good. Oh, hi, SJ Lee. Welcome. First stream. Happy to have you here. I love seeing new people. Augustus is here. Titus is here. There's a Shinobu in One Piece. Oh, I'm going to have to look that up after stream. Figure that out. Would I want a Demon Slayer crossover? That could be cool. That could be neat. Okay, Ayin, I sent you the email. Waiting for that. Subscribe? Thank you. Thank you. I've got a link to my Discord in my video description. Make sure you join that. I've got giveaways going on right now that end very soon. And I would love for you to enter those. And we got a friendly community as well. That's also good. Also good. Also good. Also, Haizu was for sure mentioned in the message board. He is a boy and wears official commission attire, plays detective. I picture Detective Conan. Interesting. I haven't heard much about Haizu. I've heard the name, but I haven't heard much about them. Yeah, there's so much possible with crossovers and stuff like that. We've got tons of stuff. Possibilities are endless. Wow, you guys really chat. Frickin' Shinobu means nothing, NAB says. Interesting. Also, another person, Varka, is mentioned in voice lines. We could get Varka. That would be a good excuse to go back to Mondstadt, you know? Calling to Ayin. If you're here, please send me the code so I can log into your account. Join the Discord. Poggers. Glad to see it. Make sure you grab rolls. And yeah. But Aloy is really underwhelming. She's not that underwhelming. Actually, one thing I was thinking about doing, she could use some constellations, but for sure. But one thing I was thinking about doing for her, and one thing that I realized very recently, is I've been realizing how good attack goblets are. Thank you for the code. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. We are in the account. But attack goblets, because she does fizz damage and then it converts to cryo damage, and the big issue with her normal attack sequence is that you have to trigger the cryo damage before you get any cryo damage bonus. But if you run an attack goblet, her normal attack damage will scale up per, like, for the, you know what I mean? Like the quill stack. What are they called? Coil stacks. Okay, thank you, Ayin. Thank you, Neptune, also for the timestamp. And Steve is watching right now? Okay, thank you, Steve. So I actually have another account review set up for after this. So we're going to do 2 tonight. Steve is waiting, and then we've got Ayin set up. Let me jump over to Ayin's account. Here we go. Boop. First thing you see. Hoping that Varka will be a pugilist. Ooh, I would love to see some more fisticuffs. Man, I would really love to see a punching character. Oh, that would be so good. Y'all are talking. Oh, yeah, my team said if you go to Razor voice lines, apparently he taught Razor how to use Claymore, but he could be like a form shifter. You know, like, he could be like Claymore on the defensive. Like, actually, I play Punishing Grey Ribbons, and they just released Camu, and he uses his Claymore as like a defensive option, and then his burst mode is just like, rah, claw mode, like, rah, and punchies and stuff. I think that's really cool. Varka gauntlets like Zephyr and Tales of Rise. Yes. Do you help fight stuff for accounts? I've never cleared anyone's abyss for them. But I do account reviews, and I am more than willing to help you build your units and do all that other stuff. I mean, there's probably people on the Discord who would be willing to run your abyss for you, but you know, it's up to you whether you're comfortable sharing information with someone like that. I would only recommend doing that if you know someone very well and you've talked to them very, very often in my Discord. Camu hits hard claw mode. I know, right? Oh my gosh, Camu is so fun to play. Not to get too off track, but Camu is so fun to play. Okay, so for this account review, what I normally do, how do we do account reviews? Perfect, good question, thank you. Is I go through all the units and I check their investment. Like, how do they allocate their resources, right? And then after I check their resource allocation, I go in and I check their teams. And then we try to maybe do team building if they want me to, maybe check out their units, how they're kind of doing there, and then I can make some recommendations from there based on, you know, your preferences and stuff like that. Okay, so without further ado, let me start going here. So we're gonna check at the levels first. That is the first thing I do. Check all the unit levels. I forgot to check your AR. Ayin, if you could tell me your AR in the chat. So that's pretty good. See, so what you want to see is a strong drop off. You want to see like well invested units, and then you want to see units that are like not touched, basically, you know? And that's the important part about Genshin, is you're going to get more units than you can probably use. Oh, hey, Ozzy, hey. I saw you last time you talked about PGR. Camu versus Camu on Babel Life is very OP, cannot die. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so talents. Ooh, Crown Ganyu, nice. Nice, nice. Pog. Nice. No, oh, nice. That is a well taken care. I'm excited to look at your Yoimiya. Ooh, that's a good Diona too. At least for talents. I haven't looked at your artifacts, but okay, yeah. And then again, here's the drop off. So you can see that they were very particular. Like, they didn't waste their resources leveling up anything that they're not using. So, Pog. I wish I never built my kitchen. Only investment in a Beto. Hello. Man, I'm sorry. I was vibing. This song is so good. I don't know why, but it's just super, super good. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead now and look at teams, I guess. I think free-to-play is about min-maxing. Yes, so Ayin is free-to-play, I think. Like, completely free-to-play, I'm pretty sure. And has quite a few good units. So, gotta head out, eat dinner, be right back. Okay, enjoy your dinner, Haley. I don't know which ones are your Abyss teams necessarily. Soy Mia. What does that mean? Everyone has their Lona student at 20 no matter what for the fates. That is a fact. You gotta be a sweat lord and a free to play. Here's something good, sadly. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, which channel in the Discord for account reviews? Yeah, it'll say account review applications. 3 and 4 are your Abyss teams? Okay. Who do you swap out for Zhongli? Because you can't, obviously you can't use Zhongli or Bennett on both. Or do you not have a second Abyss team? Do you only have one Abyss team so far? Oh, your 2 teams are, okay, here we go. Ganyu, Sucrose, Zhongling, Bennett. Okay, let me put that in there. Zhongling, Bennett, got that one. And then I'll wait for the second one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And this might be the second one actually, except for maybe Benny's replaced with someone. Yoimiya, Zhongli, Xinchu, Yunjin, but not there yet. Okay. Okay, so Benny's just the placeholder for your Yunjin. Nice. Well, hey, Yunjin's gonna be fun for this comp. You'll get your double Geo bonus. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you know how you're gonna build your Yunjin? Here, I'm just gonna put Traveler there for now, just as like a placeholder. All right, cool. Well, let's pull up this team first and go through what we got. I mean, obviously we got Daganyu. This is Melt Ganyu. That is a very good stat ratio. Let's see. So for Melt Ganyu, that should be, wait. You don't need cryo. Yeah, the crit rate. So that. You know how most of the time you need to hit an enemy affected with cryo to get the crit rate boosting for cryo teams, but fun fact, her Ascension passive works on enemies regardless of whether they have cryo or not. So that's great for Melt Ganyu. Allows her a little more crit scaling. So that'll bring you up to 80%. That's pretty good ratio there. Pretty stonk ratio. We got 4-piece Wanderers. Nice, looks good. And then obviously the talents. So your Ganyu looks great. Your Sucrose is running the 4-piece VV, which is the most important part, and has 836 EM. You don't need to level up her talents. You can. You know, eventually maybe you should, but it's low priority because her damage scaling comes from, you know, level, elemental mastery for Swirl. Swirl is not tied to your actual skills talent level. Who's my favorite character? Kazuha. Kazuha's my favorite unit. Shenhe rocked me though. Like, I did not expect Shenhe to be so great for me, but I do love Shenhe as well.
Yes.
Not gonna lie. Okay, and then we have Zhongling. Another great stat ratio. Engulfing Lightning on your Zhongling. Wow. Wowzers. Dedicated Zhongling player here. 4-piece emblem. Hog. C2. Nice. And yeah. That's a great Zhongling. Gosh. One thing I don't know why you haven't max ascended your Bennett yet. You'll get a lot more damage. Well, maybe not a lot more, but you'll get more damage by max ascending him because his base attack will go up, and that does increase the usefulness of his buff. Gosh. Okay, those have the same base attack. I don't know if Lion's Roar has a more base attack, but Fav Sword is fine. That's fine. Maybe long term try to find an option that has higher base attack, but I know you don't have one right now, so that's fine. But yeah, I would recommend at least boosting him to max ascension. Don't have a good sword on him. That's fine. Lamorthany Fairy Friend, welcome to the stream. Yes, Kazuha is so great. Yes, he's fantastic. And keep in mind, everyone, this is a free-to-play account. And they've lost a lot of 50-50s apparently. Actually, let's take a peek. C1 Mona, Kaching, Diluc. No Chi-Chi yet? Birds of a feather flock together. I'm telling you what, you ain't got a Chi-Chi yet either. Huh. You have Gene, right? Yeah. C0. Okay. So you've actually had pretty good luck with your losses on your 50-50, which is nice. But yeah, I mean, Chi-Chi's Pog. I don't know why I'm the only one who... Anyway. Gosh. You know, every time you don't... Like, when you don't know what someone's crit ratio is going to be, one of the best feelings in the world is opening up, like, unknown crit ratio into... Like, look at this. It's just so satisfying to see a good crit ratio. And on Rust? Rust? You'll be AFK. Ash is here. Okay, Pog. What set are you running her on, Shimanoa? Wow. That's a really good crit ratio for having Rust. Congratulations. Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh my god. Woo! Wow. I wish my Sinchu looked like this. Holy crap. That's so good. Oh, okay. Finally a unit whose crit ratio... I mean, you have shield bot Zhongli, but finally a unit who's not... Oh, wow. Okay, it looks like you're still farming up your Millilith. For him. Oh, and then obviously this is going to be Yunjin. Okay. Let me actually put a Spear Wielder in that other slot. Hey, thanks for the sub, whoever subbed. I appreciate you so very much. You are greatly appreciated. It means the world. I do really like that. When did they start the game? That's a good question. Ayin, when did you start your game? If you don't mind letting us know. Here, we'll use Rosaria as our stand-in. Oh, wait. That way we can look at... Oh, gosh. You ever have a heart attack? Like, open someone's weapon box and this is what you see? That was scary, but that's not all they had. They obviously have more spears than that, but, you know, it just got me for a second there. Okay. I would recommend giving your Yunjin your Favonius Lance, unless, and then maybe giving your Zhongli Black Tassel, or you could possibly buy a Black Cliff. Oh, but you run Shield Bot Zhongli. Black Cliff isn't good for Shield Bot Zhongli. You may. I don't know. That's a little pickle. (4/13/2021) is when he started. Nice. I know, right? Gosh, these stat ratios are good. So that's a little bit of a pickle though with your Favlance here. I mean, I would really just say that you're gonna have to put, if you're running Shield Bot, you're gonna have to use Black Tassel. It looks like you already started working on it. And then for Yunjin, you can give her the Favlance. I think that's your best course. And then you can give her Husk or, you know. Okay. Wow, I really don't feel like I need... Do you need any recommendations? I mean, this is just such a good... Here. Welcome, Komeda. Komeda's kitten. Let me check the AR off screen so that I don't leak their UID. AR-57. So this is an AR-57 free-to-play account. And, oh. I accidentally showed there. Whatever. Alright. So, yeah. Good progress. Fantastic stat allocation and everything. Oh, see you later, Elaine. Elaine. Do not know which one it is. Stay hydrated, everybody. You gotta stay drinking the fluids. Just be able to 36 Abyss after I got Ganyu and Zhongli. Yeah, it makes a difference. They're great units. Oh, you got Amos on your... I didn't even notice that at first. Amos bow, wow. Yeah, great account. I mean, fantastic investments. Good team building. This team is a little squishy, but hey, it works. I mean, super fantastic. Welcome back, Kawaii-chan. All right, let's jump back to face cam. Lucky Amos, for sure. Good job. I mean, I really don't have much to recommend you on other than maybe farm better artifacts for your Zhongli. That's it. That's it. You're good. You solid. You solid. You got the Amos when you're pulling for a Yoimiya weapon? Oh, wow. Is that how you got your engulfing lightning? Were those on the same banner? I can't remember now. It's been too long. Wow. I love to see it. Okay. I'm gonna... Steve, you are up. I'm going to put in the infos. And then I will wait for the... I will wait for your response from the code. Let me check your server and everything. Where you at? Hardcore, just want so much protected, want to get better builds. Okay. Sounds good. And Steve, I didn't see what server you're on. I'm guessing it's North America, just like by default, but I'm not sure actually. And the code is sent to you, so you should get it in just a moment. I'm gonna switch the song again. You would like some team builds too? Yeah, no problem. We can communicate. You're more than welcome to type in the chat during the stream, and I'm able to keep up with it. Okay. And my camera's probably gonna die very soon, by the way. Just saying. I'm amazed that it's still going. I'm in, and then I North America, right? I'm pretty sure so. Okay, cool. I'm back out of Discord. Can we get Tartagalicious? What do you think the top 5 weapons that need a buff? Weapons that need a buff? I haven't even thought about weapons that need a buff. Any though, maybe. Weapons that need a buff. I mean, I think really, if anything, it's not that weapons need a buff, it's that they need someone that can use them well. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the bell isn't a bad weapon, it's just that no one can use it. Like, no one's an HP scaling claymore shield user, so. But if we get one of those, then I'm sure it'll be a good weapon. Just like how that happens with other, like Iron Sting was kind of crap, and then Cosmo came out, and everyone's like, oh, Iron Sting. All right, let me, boop. Here we are. Same spot, right? Like, it's funny. I always feel like I log in and people are here. Anyway, here we are. Now, give me one moment. Let me put it on someone who's not going to talk a bunch. I'm going to check my camera battery. I think I'm going to have to swap it over. So, yeah. I thought you thought I logged into yours again. LOL. The bell almost sounds good for a Zhao support unit. Yeah, like maybe like an Animo, Claymore, HP scaling shield maker. Hello, Sea Turtle. I didn't even see Sea Turtle. Where's Sea Turtle at? That's a cute name. How am I not seeing? Sea turtle. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wanna just know how... no, should I keep my main Razor? You got character level 90? You can, I mean, Razor's a fantastic main. Actually, recently, because of the Yunjin release, Razor got a buff. So just slap Yunjin in your Razor team, and that's a lot of damage. I've seen some Razors smacking real hard. He's a good boy. You can use him through the whole game. He's like the only 4-star hyper carry other than Yanfei, but that's like her secondary role. Like, Razor's primarily a hyper carry. What if Ayato's Claymore and can use the bell? People would mauled. LOL. Probably. Mauled then go bald. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Let me check this. And what? I called it, everybody. All right, be right back. 1 second. Whoa, I just saw Sea Turtle got the Wolf's Gravestone. I'm still working on my camera, but like literally grats, man. I just found a good use for that weapon too, actually. It's kind of funny. Like I just put it on my Xinyan. I haven't used my Wolf's Gravestone in a while, but it's like perfect for my Xinyan that I'm building. Okay, but yeah, be right back. Sorry, chat. All right. Oh, wait. There we go. What? Wait, what? Oh, hold on. I screwed up. I did something wrong. Ow. Something locked? Oh, I forgot to unlock my gimbal. One second. I'm sure you all love staring at my screen. Or at my ceiling, rather. Okay. We're good. Boop you up a little bit there. Catch back up on chat. Actually, okay, I saw that one. Thanks, everyone, though you're an absolute noob. Oh, well, hey, Sea Turtle, if you want to join my YouTube, or my Discord, link in the description, and we would love to have you there. Got a friendly community we're trying to build. And with no further delay, can't join Discord, showing unable to accept invite. That's weird. Can someone try posting an invitation link, like a new one, in the Discord, or in the little chat here? Because, I shouldn't have expired. I really shouldn't have. I only asked whether I need a buff because people using the Dragon Spine weapon. Oh, yeah. Those are kind of a little weird. And then the Royal series is also in a weird place. I agree. I'm not sure how we would tackle those necessarily. Okay, let me go ahead and get this account review going. And yeah, so Ito, Ningguang, Zhongli Bennett. Looking good so far. And we're starting to see it fall off. And there's the drop off right there. Cool. And talents. Ooh, double crowned Ito. Nice. Double crown Kazuha. Nice. I love that. Oh, you're my favorite. You crowned Chongyun. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that was crown too. I was like, holy crap. Oh, crown. Wow, crown Zhao. Nice. Crown Ganyu. Crowned Ayaka. Double crowned Ayaka. Crowned Raiden. Kaching. Looks good. Nice. Nice, nice. I love when people invest in Chongyun. It makes me so happy. So happy. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Here we are. Yeah, and then you can see none of these are worked on. Cool. Fuck. All right. Let's look at your teams. The physical damage is interesting. It just seems more based on enemies over units. On each usefulness, yeah, because the ice thingy that drops. If they were to buff it, I think that the best way to buff it would literally just be to drop make the icicle dropping thing a little different. Yeah, Ash. So our Sea Turtle. So Ash dropped in the Discord a link, and see if that works for you. I would really hope it does, because I would love to have you on my Discord. We got giveaways going on in there. We got friendly people in there. If you're hanging out in stream and you haven't already, hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe to my channel. I make regular Genshin content, 3 videos a week, 4 shorts a week, 4 streams a week, including 1 variety stream. Geo team. That's a cool Geo team. I like this. You don't see a lot of people run Ningguang in the 3 Geo with Benny. That's actually really cool. Dream team. That's an interesting team. I can see how that would work. Zhao team. Aloy. Okay. Well, I could build something in the team right there. You know what's actually a fun team that I don't see ever. You all might think this is ridiculously weird. I showed one of these actually in my recent video. Well, I guess I don't really need to move the chat box. But double Hydro, double Cryo, because we have Clam Set now, and Clam Set actually boosts the Hydro bonus boosts the damage from Clam Set. You actually have synergy here now, so you can run Barbara, who will boost. If you have the constellation here, let me check. Because there's actually good synergy in this team, and I'll show you why. Ha, of course, we all have this. All have this. So she gives a hydro damage bonus to your active character, and I'm pretty sure Zinchu snapshots that. Pretty sure he does. And also you get the stamina consumption reduction and all that, which is good for your Ayaka. Anyway, boosting your Clam Set damage with double Hydro, and then you have double Cryo for your Freeze team. You have Ayaka as your burst DPS, and you have Ganyu as your consistent on-field DPS. No, Hydro does not boost Clam damage. Hydro Resonance does. Let me show you. So, incoming healing increases by 30%. This will stack into your Clam the healing. So you get a 30% damage boost basically on your clam set. Someone asked something. A lot of good units picked. Yes, this person has really picked good units. Worked, thanks. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ash was using the free wishes from the event. So I was wishing on Ganyu Ben. You got a super early 5-star? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Ash, you gotta tell us. You gotta tell us. But, yeah. So anyway, another fun thing about this comp is you can burst with Ganyu. And then you, burst with Ganyu. And you get this 20% damage bonus. And then you can swap over and burst with Ayaka. And take use of that 20% damage bonus. Just another thing. So you would be consistently using Ganyu on field, and then you can, I mean, you could swap between them as you want. Like, that's the fun part. I mean, this is a really easy team to build, and like, I think people underestimate how powerful literally just Barbara, Xinchu, Ayaka, and Ganyu can be. What artifact for Ganyu with this comp? I would run both of them on 4-piece Blizzard. Unless you want to run, because like what I would do is I'd run Clam, and then I'd run Emblem, and then I'd run Blizzard. But you could also run Xinchu on Noblesse, but I think you'll get more damage overall just from doing Emblem. I mean, I guess you, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really run anything else. Probably 4-piece Blizzard. But I mean, Wanderer's Troop is fine. You have her kind of built as a Melt Ganyu. I see. Interesting. You're into quick swap teams? Ah, I love quick swap teams. Do charge shots. Emblem might work too. Yeah. If you're just using her as a support, you could run her on Noblesse or something. Gosh, I always forget that you could build Ganyu as a support, and then I'm like, oh gosh, you can do that. But yeah, you could build her as a support. Let's try to think of another fun comp that doesn't use any of the. So like you have your Arataki Ito comp. I'm just gonna consider this probably your main Abyss team, and then maybe that one or this one is your secondary Abyss team. So we need to not use Bennett basically, or Geo units. Yeah, your account is really set up for freeze teams very well. You should probably grab Kokomi if you get the chance. I would recommend it if you like freeze teams, that is. If you're building Melt Ganyu though, you have Kazuha. Gosh. I don't know as much about Melt Ganyu. I know more about Freeze Ganyu, but I know you can use Zhongling. Oh, could you use Tank Fei for Melt Ganyu? As a healer, can you use Tank Fei? I think you can. I think that's fine. Oh, yes. I think this will work. I told my friend I would do support if I got Ganyu. She was fully ready to slap me. I'm still getting used to Chongyun and Xinchu for a freeze team. Nice. Yeah, the only thing you might struggle a little bit with energy generation on this team. So you're going to want to build pretty heavy ER on your Zhongling. It's going to take some work on her. Katane Cross. If you're using Catch on her, because this is a Melt comp, you can put Katane Cross on your Zhongling. That's the Inazuma craftable spear. You can put that on her, and it's really good for Melt Zhongling. It'll help with her energy generation. It even works off field. Yeah, and then Tank Fei, if you've only heard of it, it's not too hard. Basically what you do is, I don't even know if you have it. Yeah, you get prototype Amber, which you can craft, and it allows every catalyst to become a healer. And then you build some, I think you build HP main stat, and I can't remember what set bonus you're supposed to get. Someone might have to help you out on the set bonus specifically. But as far as I know, you can even run a rainbow set and still, like, not even that bad. But basically, you build up her HP, and you use her C4 because you get a 45% HP shield, which, like, if you build up her HP a bunch, you can get, like, a decent size shield from her. Yeah, and then from there, you would hunt for crit substats in energy recharge just to try to get her burst up faster and do a little bit of damage if you ever attack with her. Pop emblem and ER HP. Oh, okay. 2-piece emblem, 2-piece Millith. Yeah, that's a super easy build. But yeah, you basically do Zhongling and you'd swirl the pyro. Or, well, you would taunt. You would hit someone with Yanfei so that you have both Hydro or Cryo and Pyro. You would swirl to get the buffs, and then infuse with his burst, and then burst with Zhongling, and then burst with Yanfei, and then you would just charge shot with Ganyu. Haven't seen a bot yet. Priestess takes a break and all the bots go away. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. King Flame, the reason why Zhongli is so good at busting shields is because of elemental gauge theory. Zhongli's burst applies an insane amount of geo, which clears elements and is really strong against shields. So yeah, no, Zhongli is super strong against shields. Oh. Yeah, the bots are scared. ER, HP, HP, or HP, 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 2 emblem, 2 millilith. Geo, drop the build in there. So that's what I would recommend. This is actually a cool team. Again, you might have a little bit of energy generation problems, as some people mentioned. Oh, you have C1 Kazuha? That actually does help with your energy generation, I'm not gonna lie. C1 Kazuha produces a decent amount of energy for the whole team, even if it's Animo energy, you still get a bit. Okay. I feel good. If you got any questions, Steve, you can DM me. Again, Katane Cross here, prototype Amber, and other than that, I mean, your Kazuha's built, your Ganyu's built, like these two are ready to go. You just need to get these supports built up, and this will be a really strong Melt Ganyu team. Rosaria is your flex support. I think if you wanted to run, I think Rosaria can still melt. If you replaced Yanfei for like a high offensive, low defensive option, if you replaced Yanfei here with Rosaria, that could actually work. I mean, you would obviously have no healing, and I'm one of those people where, like, I need healers. Like, I always run a healer. So this is like your defensive option, but you could probably swap out for Rosaria here for more melty goodness. Because if you infuse Kazuha's ult and you have Zhongling's ult going on at the same time, that's a lot of pyro, and you could probably melt with Rosaria and your Ganyu. But I'm not sure. It would take testing. You'd have to test it out specifically. Farming Pale Flame for Razor and hoping to get some tenacity for Zhongli. That's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. Alrighty. Yeah, especially with Ganyu, you want the defensive option. I agree. I was thinking about using Zhongli with Ganyu. Yeah, you can do that. You could. I mean, in that composition, you can swap Yanfei out for Zhongli. But you run him in your Geo team. Actually, here, if you do that, let's look real quick. And try your team out. Yeah, you can, or you can mess around with it. So, like, if you want to do Mount Ganyu, I mean, you could obviously put Zhongli here. And then in your Geo team, you would just need to replace Zhongli with someone, which you have your Geo Traveler. You could always use, but then this becomes a very squishy team. Noelle could work as a replacement for Zhongli in your Geo team. Obviously not as good of a replacement. You could use Yunjin. Gosh, you don't have Goro? I just realized you didn't get a single Goro during your Ito summons? Oh, shoot. Well, okay, so if you get a Goro, you could slap him in here, and then you could definitely put your Zhongli over here. Easy peasy, no squeezy. So, yeah, but until then, I mean, you could put Noelle in here if you wanted. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I hope you get him soon. Even though you have C1 Ito? Oh my gosh. Yeah, never chase 4 stars. Yeah. Hope that was helpful for you, Steve. Thanks for letting me review your account. I logged out. So we're gonna take a Genshin break. We're gonna take a little chill break from Genshin, and I'm gonna chat with y'all. Read chat. Chatty chat, chat, chat. Banette is needed more in Melt Ganyu, you feel? Well, yeah, you could play around with that. You could swap Benny with Yanfei, and you could put, oh, you could use Tank Fei in your 3 Geo team. That's such a good idea. Thank you, Ayin. That is such a good idea. Use Tank Fei in your Geo team, because your Geo team is going to be like overall tankier anyway and needs less healing, and then put Bennett in your Melt Ganyu team with Zhongling and Kazuha, and then you have traditional Melt Ganyu. You literally have Melt Ganyu. Oh no, that's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you, Ayin. See, this is why I have you, chat. This is why you're here. This is what you're here for. Yeah, right. That 4-star luck can be really crazy sometimes. That's a fact. That's a fact. Glass Cannon Faye. Yeah, I love building Yanfei to do big damage. Oh, she does, because one of my favorite things about Yanfei is that she has separate ICD from her skills. So you can do E and do like a big melt or vape, usually vape, and then you can charge attack for a vape, and then the extra hit on the charge attack from the crit will vape, and then you can Q for another vape, and then you can charge attack again for a vape, and then the extra hit will do a vape. So you can do like insane vape trains with Yanfei. It's like such a short combo, but it does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Lay with Toma. R.I. freaking P, my man Lay. Oh, it's such a sad moment in time that was. You really want Ganyu, dang? Oh, well, I hope you get her. I hope you do. Let me look for a new song. Huh. Why can I not find it here? I'm gonna change to a different section here. Because I know I had some new... Oh, whoa, that's... No. Oh. I haven't played this one in forever. This is a classic. We'll stick on this one for a minute. This is a really easy song to listen to, like kind of like on loop. This is one of the first things it's ironic that I'm subbed and in the Discord, even though I dislike cats and I'm allergic. Hey, well, at least you like this cat, and I can't give you an allergic reaction because we're over the internet. So, yeah. You know. Yanfei be like, you get a vape and you get a vape. Everyone gets a vape. Exactly. The song gives you nostalgia. Yeah, is that crazy? Has it been long enough? Have I been doing streaming long enough for like the older songs to like trigger feels? That's cool. That's cool. I need to convert your entire community into Kaching mains. Kaching mains. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Why not? Why not? Like you did with Tess? You already did that to someone? That poor soul. That poor soul. Question about the PFP thing. Is it a cat dragon thing? Yeah. Yep, it's a cat dragon. It's because I'm a fire performer in real life, and that's the logo that I use for my fire performance stuff, and I figured like, hey, I might as well just like brand it. Just like my brand, you know, kind of thing. Okay, let me log into my account. Have I tried Beto main DPS? Yeah, I ran Beto for a long time early game, and I tried a bunch of really weird compositions for so one of my favorite comps I've ever tried. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Amanity. Happy to have you here. I ran this one comp really early on, and now that I have more units, I think I could do a better version of it. But essentially it was using C4 Beto and C2 Chongyun and Animo Resonance and Thundering Fury. You can, every time you, like when you strike with her auto attacks, it'll trigger the Thundering Fury as long as you get hit from the parry. And then you can use Chongyun to have like consistent super conducts. And basically it reduces your cooldown time on your parry to like 2 or 3 seconds. So you can parry like every 2 or 3 seconds, and it's ridiculous. It actually makes it so that you don't even have to build as much ER. Oh, why am I not showing you my screen here? There we go. It makes it so that you don't have to build as much ER, because she's actually generating more energy. Because like think about it like this: if you can use your E twice as often, that's 200% ER. Halving your cooldown is equivalent to getting 200% ER. Well, maybe not exactly, because you're obviously getting energy from your other teammates, but it's I don't want to say as effective, but it is close to as effective, I guess, is maybe a way to put it. But there's lots of fun things, especially with Yunjin being out now. I could see a lot of really cool Beto main DPS comps being possible, because that's really what Yunjin's for. Yunjin's really great for buffing people to allow them to take the role of a main DPS. Okay. Inazuma is mined. I think I'm going to run an artifact route, because I definitely need to do that. And then I'll spend some resin. Hey Parav. Welcome. Am I ready for New Abyss? Yeah, I'm excited for the New Abyss. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. No, don't fall off the edge. You have too many main DPS to be mains except for Queen Kitching. Will Dendro make Electro OP? I released a video like last week about Dendro. If you're all interested about my Dendro speculations, those are live on my channel, and I would super appreciate it if you watch that video. To give you the short answer, just so that I can hopefully still have you watch that video, in my opinion, it will buff Electro. And I'm pretty sure I already know what. Like, I'm pretty confident in my speculations. I feel pretty confident that I understand what Dendro is going to do in the game. Yujin weirdly buff even main DPS Chi-Chi, as strange as build as that is. Yeah. No, main DPS Chi-Chi got a lot stronger with Yunjin. Because the thing about Yunjin's buff is it works best on units that have a lot of strikes that don't do a lot of damage. Like, the faster they attack, basically, the better. And the more times they attack, the better. And Chi-Chi has multiple attack hits in her attack string. which allows you to get, you know, the good deeps. The good deeps. C4 Barbara or C0 Chi-Chi? Depends on the comp. Oh, they do. I mean, they're both healers, but yeah. Hey, Fidel Jacques. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. Ah, frick. All I wanted to do was hit him with a burst. All I wanted to do was kill him with my Xinyan. But I slipped. My little finger slipped. It slipped. And now I have to take it out on this poor son of a gun. Perish. Fall. Yeah, thanks everyone for vibing and chilling, hanging out. I'm having a good time. Just a friendly reminder, like the video. I've got a Discord link in the description. You may use that link to join. Someone said they had an issue with it earlier, so we may have to post the link in chat because that seemed to work. I'll check after stream. It should be an active link. Like I said a long time ago, I set up a link to never expire for the invitation, and then that's the one that I've been copying and pasting over and over, but oh, we don't know. I might have to look at it. 28,000 clam damage. It worked now? Oh, okay. You checked the link and it worked fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're in there, Sea Turtle. Oh, crap. Oh, no, please don't drown. Oh, okay. I would have lived anyway. I was like, did I just like almost drown? How to apply for account review? It's in the Discord. There's a channel called Account Review Applications, and it's at the bottom. So just scroll down to the bottom. God dang, nice save. So unpopular opinion: Ito's burst looks really tacky. Interesting. I think personally, I like his burst animation, but I feel like I expected it to be more like angry. You know, like you know, like rage mode, I guess. But he's kind of a goofball, so I guess it makes it's a little bit fitting for him. Yeah, that's an interesting point. The first time I saw his burst animation, I was surprised. I was like, really? I didn't expect that. Oh, I already grabbed those. I was here earlier today. Forgot about that. Hit some ley lines for my Xinyan. He's got a nice crit damage circuit for Zhongli. Oh, nice! Congratulations. I like how Red Kai answered that question. You know as many things. Tacky can be one of them. He's silly and over the top. Yeah, he is definitely silly and over the top. You know, it's like, it's so funny though, because like, really, Genshin doesn't have that many silly characters. Like, I feel like Venti's kind of silly, you know? But, yeah. I keep forgetting to use Xinyan's E before I burst. I would do a lot more damage. I think I hit like 60k when I do all the appropriate things. Gosh, I mean, and her artifacts really still need some work. Like, I think I can get close to 100k on her burst. The bots have changed? What do you mean they changed? Are they growing? Are they learning? Are they gaining advanced technology? Should we be concerned? Did I just hit 12,000 on my Chi-Chi? What the? Nice. Oh, fun fact, by the way. If you're all building your Chi-Chi, you should run her on an attack goblet. It's better. It boosts her cryo damage and her fizz damage, and it boosts her clam damage. They're asking for subs? Ew. Cringe. Cringe. I keep seeing this one bot. Do you guys see this one bot? I see it all the time in YouTube, like Genshin video comment sections. It's called like, it's like the channel literally just says, like, the title is just like, claim your free primo gems here or something, and they just copy paste a comment from the comment section. I really like over the top silly Ito. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a mood. It's like a mood shift. I like it. I agree. I like it. I think he's silly and goofy, and I really like that about him because, again, I think there's not enough comic relief in Genshin, and having that is really nice. But yeah, I can understand how, like, compared to the other units, that can be like so different that it's like, what? What? Chi-Chi just Naruto runs and is too cute. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. She's adorable. And honestly, the clam set made her so strong compared to what she was, especially, like, huge Chi-Chi stonks. I literally missed. I just want to see big PP damage. That's it. S animation looked like that kind of South Park paper mission vibe. Ito's burst kind of reminds me of a shonen manga action scene. Oh, hey, that's fitting. That's fitting. Whenever I play Sayo, I'm like, I go ninja now, watch me run. Nice. Just so many reactions happening. Oh, sheesh. So fun. Woo. Hey, we're growing a decent amount tonight. I appreciate everyone that subbed. I said a lot of words there. Looks like a VTuber model thing with the limited moving parts. You don't know? I can understand what you're saying. I think for me, it's actually more the background. Like, the background's really flat. And I think that kind of fits with what, who said that? Peach said that. That it looks like a manga character thing. I think it's kind of like it's supposed to look like a panel. It irks you. I don't blame you. Everyone has favorites and units they don't like. I have units. I have units where I like the personality more than other units, and I think that's totally fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It's like people. You don't like everyone. No one likes everyone. If you like everyone, you're lying. Or at least I think you're lying. Maybe you're not, but... Can y'all come over here? Get over here. Get over here. I want to bonk you. Oh, you son of a gun. Screw all of you. Oh, I don't think that one hit. That one didn't get hit by Superconduct or anything. So, yay, base damage. I'm gonna need to practice with this team a lot to get the rotations down. Cutout style, like popped part out, like looks like a pop-up book. That could have been a really good idea. The concept of Hu Tao's ult is funny to me. Yeah, literally just swinging around a ghost. It kind of it makes me wonder, like, can people see the ghost, like the people she's attacking, or is that like invisible? You know, killing by healing, only one step removed from necromancy. True, true. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated, everybody. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Why haven't we had context to Hu Tao's ghost and Razor's big buff wolf? You know, that's a good point. I feel like the ghost is a little more understandable. The wolf, like Oz and Oz. I mean, how much lore have we gotten about Oz? Is Oz sentient? Or is Oz just a projection? Is Oz just like a projection of Fischl's consciousness made with elemental energy? Do I think Walrus will stream tonight? Yeah, he's supposed to be, right? Oh, Steven wants to know about Shenhe Kazuha? Well, since you asked, and since I haven't used my freeze team at all on this stream, which is just like crazy. You're gonna switch over to Walrus? Okay, yeah, if you guys are going over there, have fun. I'm probably gonna take a break soon, like just a quick break. But yeah. So just using his E, and now granted I do have C6 Shenhe, so you know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I had to do a showcase with my Ayaka. Run away. I was like, what the? That scared me for a second. I was like, what happened to my Shenhe? Cannot equip during combat. Give up. Really? Really? What? No! Get away! Get away from me! I like how I went to flex and I didn't have my artifacts on. Rip. Walrus is on right now? Yeah. I'm sure he is. I wonder what he's gonna stream. You guys will have to let me know. Okay. So, not that one. We need that one. We need that one. And yes, that is right. Okay, now I can show you my Shenhe damage. Now I can. Yeah, I was like, damn, bro, Shenhe. What are you gonna work? Right. Okay, so now for the real damage. I'll show you my max damage rotation for this. Hey, pay attention to me. So you do this, you do this, you do this, you do this, and then you stand on a wall and you do that, and then everything dies. I think my max damage was like 70, 80-ish K on a holdie. Really good circlet, thank you. You're curious as well to check out Walrus after the stream ends? You weren't here at the beginning, Autumn. I actually am considering doing like my first ever 6-hour stream. Maybe not 6 hours. That's a cap. That's probably a cap and a half. Maybe 5. Oz is talking KFC. Shake my what do you say? That is some damage. I know, right? That's a lot of damage. But yeah, I'm planning to do quite a long stream tonight, so I will be here streaming for a while. The auto attacks? Yeah, I hit 14 to 20k right now. So let me fight something bigger that won't die in like 5 seconds. Let me go to Enkanomiya. I do need to go around and fight a little bit in Enkanomiya, and I need to start building mob routes there, so like might as well. And also I could probably spend a little resin too. I could farm a little bit. Since you invested so much in a cryo, oh, I think Shenhe would be good for your account. I think Shenhe Kokomi would be really good for your account, considering you have both Ayaka and Ganyu really built up. Now, granted, this is a C6 Shenhe, but oh, hold on. You didn't get. I ate up my own quill stacks with my ult by standing there. I'll show you my auto attack damage. Let me come hither, lizard boy. So do that, do that, do that, and then I'll do her holy. And I'm doing 12, 12, 14, 20, 15. Wait a minute. Something felt wrong about my Chongi in there for a second. I was like, oh, he's good. Yeah, no, he's good. Okay. I was like, I normally, all my units pretty much have their own set, but because I do that how do I unit video series, I have to like kind of move things around sometimes, unfortunately. Since Kokomi's jellyfish isn't a sentient being, is it a stand? Question mark. Yeah, I'm on EST time zone, so right now it's 10 o'clock for me. Not super late. I started at 8 p.m. EST. I think people will pull more for Shenhe rerun. Yes. Yes, I agree. Red Kai, I agree with you. They've been doing that a lot with their units. They kind of release them in sort of like a premature state, and then they grow into their role. Where is this seal yet? Maybe it's up there. It's gotta be up there or something. I'm gonna look for that one. I could just use Elemental Sight, but that takes the mystery away from it. Oh man, this freeze team is so fun. I don't care what I do in Genshin. Freeze teams just always... I love how when you upgrade your artifacts, you get 5 times, but you already put in enough. That's why I always don't put enough. Like, if you guys see me when I'm rolling artifacts, especially when I get to the end, I'll use like 1 artifact at a time. It's because I'm like hoping that I can get that. It's literally so that I can try to get the multiplier to trigger, so that I can save resources. Because if you, yeah. Whoa, those guys chase you. Holy crap, I didn't know that. Usually they just stay in the spot after they... How do you apply for account review? Oh, I already told you, man. You just go into my Discord. Discord server, link in the description. Scroll to the bottom, apply there. I already told you once. I'll tell you again. I'll tell you again. But yeah, join my Discord. Love to have you there. Oh, Sealy, where are you? I kind of like that they added these little clumps of ore, because like, I know that this ore is like pretty useless, but it's just satisfying to like hit it, you know? Like especially, oh, like these right here. Oh, oh yeah. Slam that F key. Slam it. All right, buddy, let's go. I'm so conflicted about Shenhe because it was harder to gauge her kit. I figured she was good. I'm so glad you got her. Yeah, oh no, you're good. You're good. No problem. Yep. Mono Cryo is really strong with Shenhe for sure. Wait, what? What is this guy doing? What? Oh, there he is. I was like, thought he was going up in the air. I was about to be like, why are you flying away, buddy? Yeah, no, she's great. See, the thing that was really sneaky about Shenna's kit, I'll show you why people didn't understand how strong she was. It's pretty similar with Kazuha, but so this passive talent is damage boosting. This passive talent is damage boosting. This alt gives you resistance shred. So you have resistance shred, damage boosting, damage boosting. That already gives her like, that's 15% res shred plus 15% damage boosting. That's 30% damage multiplier. And then you have another 15% on your actual damage instance. And then you have her quill stacks. So the quill stacks are like sub DPS damage. The buffing is already in her kit. The buffing happens without her quill stacks. But the quill stacks add like ammunition that you use for sub DPS. And that's why it's so confusing. It's why it's so confusing to everybody, because we thought that the quill stacks were her buff. But she actually does buff a lot, even without the quill stacks. Like, just with shredding resistance and buffing damage itself, you get a nice little damage buff. And then on top of that, you get the other stuff, which she's actually really useful against, like, I've noticed using Shenhe against like a cryo Sisson mage. I still hit, like, you know how it's hitting like 15k normal attacks? Against a cryo Sisson mage, I'll still hit 9 to 10k auto attacks, which, like, because she gets res shred, it helps shred the resistance of enemies that have high cryo resist. So she's actually makes your freeze teams even more effective against cryo enemies too, which is good. I mean, obviously, unless they're immune, but fun thing is even cryo shields are not safe from Chongyun. I got to simp over Chongyun for a second. So like Chongyun, he does cryo damage, but he also does physical impact damage on his burst. So you can use him to break cryo shields. I don't know if you've ever tried it out of sheer desperation, but if you hit a cryo abyss mage with Chongyun's burst, you will do damage. You will do physical impact damage, even though it's immune to the actual damage instance. Really useful stuff. So with Chongyun and Shenhe, you have a very flexible freeze team. Like, super flexible. What made me pull the plug? Xiaomane. She has pledge damage buff. Xiaomanes are desperate. Got 36 stars with Zhao, Chongyun, Shenhe. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Y'all are rude. I like how I just didn't even pay attention when I was... Okay, but just die now. Okay, but just die now. Like, just, there you go. Freeze. I'm hoping mono Electro sometime in the future. Huh. I could see them building up a mono Electro team. We would need a healer for sure. What? Those guys dodge? I never noticed that. All right. Freeze team is bad if the enemies can do it. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, freeze team gets countered by a freeze team. And then this is a cave, right? Wait. Where does this one go? I've run down this before, I know, but there are... Oh, okay, that's where those... Okay. I was looking for those dudes. I'm starting to get a better feel for Enkanomiya. I think I could probably make my mob routes for Enkanomiya within the next month. Easily. I know it'd be fine. Make a career. I think shouldn't I be? Didn't I use my own or something? You guys are talking about stuff that I'm not even catching. You're light years ahead of me. Oh wow, that was quite a few artifacts that I just got right there. Nice. Okay, and then now we run to the next spot. I think that's pretty much everything in this area. Yeah, I agree, Momo. I think they're probably gonna do more there later. Like it feels like Enkanomiya's history is already done, and that's why it's kind of boring, because it's already like everything's already said and done. Nothing can really happen. It's a dead civilization. But I think that they're setting it up as like, I could imagine the Abyss using this. I mean, the Abyss is already here, right? But I could imagine them using this place for experimentation or something. Talking about using fan arts as PFPs from other artists. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. 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 Oh. I don't remember this little section. I must have already been here, I think, but... What? Wait, what? Is anyone else confused? I'm confused. Did those guys spawn in when I... Okay, I think they spawned in when I... Or were they over in that corner? I really can't tell. How did that guy get up here? How did you get up here? Who are you? Who are you? They noped out. Facts. Hi, Dirty Bubble. Worst to wake up by far. I had a dream where I pulled Kokomi and Eula in the same pool. Oh, God. Yeah, that meme where it's like, wakey, wakey. We lost a good chunk of people to Walrus stream, but hey, there's actually still 24 people here. I'm kind of impressed with that. I was wondering. I appreciate those of you that stayed to watch, even though you're watching Walrus as well. That is appreciated. Definitely. I hope that he has fun with his horror stream. That sounds like a good time. I would love to watch Walrus freak out. Since I can't be there tonight, I think I'll watch the VOD on that one. But has he picked a game? Me still here? Yes. I'm glad to have you here. Oh! He jumped. You fool! You jumped. The rotations in this team just feel so good. Walrus VR horror stream. I tried horror VR. I'm still here. He's doing account review. Just want to see him scream in fear.
Oh, okay. Is he gonna do his account review after? I'm guessing.
Sorry for the yawn there. You're vibing. Thanks, Jess. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. Okay, and now I need this gadget. I need you. Actually, hold on. Most annoying enemy? Question mark? Actually, those ruin guys, the sentinels that have the shield that I keep fighting, I hate them. I hate that shield. That shield is the most annoying because you can't stagger them. You can't attack through it at all. Like, the only thing that works is AoE or standing literally behind them. And the issue with that is that you have to be 180 degrees behind them. Like, it even blocks their sides. Oh, it's so annoying. I really wish they would nerf those shields. And maybe I should start putting that in my surveys because, like, oh my god, it's almost impossible to do damage to them when they're freaking shielded up like that. Oh, nice. You gotta work on. You're working on your Zhongli King Flame. That's good. He deserves it. Ah, Mora. I claim thee. Okay. I think before I do my continued, to make taunts more valuable, now you're thinking. That's smart. Like how I was making them turn around so that my Rosaria AoE would hit them. That's smart. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. You look like just like the ones that look like a floating shield. Oh yeah, like the Dorito ones because they dash away from you. Oh, that makes me want to fist the cuff with them so hard. Nerf the specters and the wolves. I think the wolves need it more. The wolves have like when they jump back to attack at you, their hitbox stays in the same spot, but it goes immune, and it's just so weird. It doesn't. They need to fix that. Use Ushi to turn them. Now you're big brain. Now you're thinking with big brain. I think I'm gonna take my break. Y'all cool with that? If I take a break real quick? I'm thinking maybe 5-10 minutes. Nothing crazy, just a short little break for me to cool down a little bit, get a little breaky poo, and then come back. Wolfie's awful hitbox, awful design. Yeah, they need a little updating. Sure? You guys don't mind? Okay, I appreciate that. You guys can just chat. I will pull up the let me see here. I'll pull this up. Yes, I want to stretch for sure. I need to stretch. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, here, I'll have this up for you guys. And poo is important. All right. Thank you. I'm going to leave the music up, leave the chat up, and you guys just have fun. Be right back. Hello, everybody. I am back from the break, so give me 1 second to get my camera back on, and I will be right back with you. I see you all talk about cereal. It's a good conversation topic. Love to see it. Hey. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button as I get started back here. This is what it looks like without my light. So here we go. It's turning on. Boom. Isn't that crazy how much of a difference that makes? That's kind of nutty, isn't it? Kind of nutty, isn't it? Okay, so we are back from the break. Mood lighting flow. LOL. Let me pick a new song and change it up for the. What about this one? No, what about this one? We haven't listened to this one in a minute. This one's pretty good. Turn it down just a smidge. There we go. Be right back. Okay. We got Neptune here, so no problem. Gamer dungeon. Perfect for a horror stream. Interesting. Oh, the mood lighting. The mood lighting. That's what you meant. LOL. Yeah, maybe I can do like low light for my horror stream. Get the spooky vibe. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's good to be back. I feel definitely refreshed. I was starting to feel a little like, but having like a nice break just to chill. One of the best things about taking the breaks are honestly, it's just that like the light gets so hot. It's so hot. Sheesh. It's like turning it off and taking a break. It's like, wow, I'm burning up. Flow the. Oh. Here, hold on. My bad. My bad, guys. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? That's like the second or third time I forgot to do that on this stream. I even have a hotkey for it. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I think I need to change the hotkey to something that's easier to remember. Because I need to set a hotkey for my start screen too. Thanks for letting me know, guys. LOL. And then like, I feel like the rest of Enkanomiya is pretty, like they made the mob routes pretty easy for me. Like I don't really feel like it's gonna be too hard to do mob routes for these areas because they're so linear in their own little sections, except for these like little areas. I don't know, I think it shouldn't be too bad. It's a good stream tonight. You know, it's not as crazy hype as normal. Like the raids and stuff from Walrus are just so intense. Like they're so crazy. It's nice to have a little more of a low-key Saturday stream. I'm not against that. We had a lot of people earlier, and now it's like definitely more chill because Walrus is streaming. People are over there now. That's fine. That is okay. We've been growing a lot. We've been starting to hit the algorithm more, so we've been actually growing outside of like Walrus rating us, which is fantastic. All the Walrus coming in is chaos. Yeah, it really is. There's a quest in Enkanomiya. I know it exists, but you can't find it. There's probably a couple that I haven't done yet. I've done the ones that I pretty much had available to me. Oh my gosh, have I not done my dailies yet? Well, I should do that soon. And then also, I need to do some event stuff. So I can probably do some Lantern Rite stuffs here in a few. Oh, in my opinion, this is the chillest chat. Good. It should be. That is how I would like it to be. And thus it shall remain. Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of those foodie thingies because I don't know how people run around without these omelets or like whatever stamina food. It's comfy here. Good. That's my goal. This like pretty much want to be known as the Genshin comfy streamer. Well, not the, because I know there's others. Like Dish is really comfy to watch. I enjoy watching her, and Tawanto as well. Anthony, he's also pretty comfy. I mean, there's like a good amount of comfy streamers, but it's my brand, I guess. You know. Great chaos. Yeah, it's hard to keep up too. Like when you get those huge raids and there's all of a sudden 100 people and they're just like the chat just goes crazy. It makes it really hard to like interact, but it's fun. It's just it's so high energy. I'm not against chilling, obviously. I want to get his base set before I work on his talents, but what sets are good for a balanced Zhongli? 4-piece tenacity, pretty much the best one for a balanced build. Gives your whole team an attack buff. Gives him the, gives you the shield strength buff. And those buffs also buff your Zhongli, so it kind of feeds back into his own strength. Oh, I thought he was gonna live. I was gonna do another E. Dish and Twanto are a lot bigger, and the chats go brrr, though. Not that they're not bad, but great. This chat is great. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking about that, and that's something maybe we can chat about a little bit since it's chill in here. As I get bigger, I want to maintain the interactive nature, and I want to maintain the kind of comfy feel of the chat. So I know I'm gonna get emotes once I get monetized, but I would like to actively discourage emote, just emote spam in my community. But I thought about that, and I thought like, well, that's kind of complicated. People might get annoyed by that because that's just kind of like weird. And so what I was thinking instead, and you guys can tell me if this is a good idea actually. So I was thinking instead it might be a good idea to simply have times where it's okay to emote spam. Like if I'm running Abyss, I'm not maybe as I get a little bigger, I can focus more on like sometimes I read chat and sometimes I'm not reading chat. So like during the times I'm not reading chat, like if I'm running Abyss or focused on a quest or something, then I can you guys can spam your emotes or do whatever. But then as soon as it's like not that and I'm chatting or reading chat, but I know you guys talk along amongst yourselves too, so that's another thing. Limit the use. I think they have slow mode, but I don't like slow mode. Slow mode's annoying. I would prefer to just it to just be a thing in my community where people prefer to have a chat that's like a conversation rather than just have emote spam. But I'm really conversational, so I feel like it lends itself to that anyway. Like I don't know if I think it might kind of work as it scales up. It's already worked pretty well. I think the only times it gets really flooded is when I get raids, and that's just people that aren't used to my streams anyway. So they're like, they're not used to like the chill vibes. I don't know. I was just hoping to get some opinions about that. Personally, for me, I would like to prevent the emote spam. Yeah, as time goes on, I would like to prevent that. And if anyone wants to do it, like I said, I would... Like, if anything, I would like the default to be not to spam. And then, like, we can have modes for, like I said, running Abyss, like certain times where everyone knows it's okay to spam. And only really in those times is it okay to spam the emotes. Otherwise, let's just have a conversation. Let's chat. I feel like I'm pretty good at keeping up with chat, and I know I'm gonna have to get better at it, but I would like to do that. I want to make that a priority. I'd love to get some McDonald's sweet tea. What we up to now? Oh, we're vibing. I'm working on mob routes. I'm kind of I've got most of Economia explored, so now I'm sort of like running around trying to figure out where all the little pockets of mobs are so that I can figure out, okay, where am I gonna warp in, where am I gonna run to, and just chilling, vibing, chatting. I was sort of chatting about the future of live streams and as I grow bigger, how we're gonna maintain the more conversational nature. It'd be nice if YouTube had different chats and stuff. I don't explain it like chats for emote spam and stuff like that. True. We are going to get some pretty big updates pretty soon to YouTube. In the next 6 months to a year, we're going to see like gifted membership. Whoa. We're going to see gifted memberships. We're going to see quite a few interesting little things come to YouTube streaming. So, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely the Discord, you know, and everyone's obviously having like a more personal conversation in there. But I enjoy that in my streams as well. I don't really know what I would do if you were all emote spamming, because I don't know how I would engage with you all if you're just spamming emotes. Like it gives me stuff to talk about. It gives me stuff that, it's nice. It's just I like getting to know you all. Like you can tell me about your crazy pulls and all that other good jazz. You don't know what would be good? That's fine. Just sort of pulling. Thanks to whoever liked the video. You're helping boost us in the algorithm. We're at 60 likes. We're loving it. We're living it. You ever think you could stream on Twitch, or would I? I've talked about this a few times. Twitch is not my goal, because I would rather have my brand all in one spot. So like I would rather just be all on YouTube, since I'm making like, some people start on Twitch, which I think is a bad idea to start on Twitch, but they start on Twitch and then they go over to YouTube and they start making content using content from their streams. But I started making content first on YouTube, and then I started streaming like a week or two after that. And I'd rather keep it in one spot, I think. It's really hard to get people that are on YouTube to go to Twitch, because like you have to download a whole program, you gotta make an account, you gotta do all that stuff. And I mean, let's be honest, like this is really convenient. And although Twitch has some quality of life things, I feel like over time YouTube's gonna catch up. Like they're gonna add those quality of life things. Like we're getting gifted memberships. You got Chi-Chi. Ash, is that who you lost your 50-50 to earlier? Is that why you said you just randomly did a poll and you got a early 5-star of the Chi-Chi? You got a free Chi-Chi? King Flame says, I just realized by trying to farm tenacity, you can also get Pale Flame. Yep. Good idea. Relieved to hear that. Everyone goes to Twitch. I don't like Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've talked about that a few times. I don't plan on going to Twitch. I don't see a reason. It's not going to make me grow faster. And if I'm being totally honest, a lot of the Twitch culture is very emote spammy and all that stuff. And I'm not going to lie. I like this. I like this conversational vibe we have. Like, I love this. And I just don't think that this is conducive for Twitch. Like, I don't think it would mesh well with what I'm going for. There's a couple different reasons. I also think for a business, I think it's a better idea to stream on YouTube from a business perspective in the long term. Like, I don't even think money-wise. I think that Twitch allows you to become a fad and possibly make tons of money really fast, but you're also potentially gonna just not grow at all and just stagnate forever. And it's just like it's like super lottery, you know. It's like it feels like a lottery. This feels more like I'm working for it. Like, we've been consistently growing ever since I started streaming, and you know, largely thanks to Walrus. But now we're hitting the algorithm. We're getting people just catching my vids on the recommended feed. So I think that we're in such a good spot. I really like building it all on one channel. It just feels really good. Yeah. Hey, Friskies. Good to see ya. Can't see the conversation in Twitch streamers. The bigger, the harder to sing. Yeah. But you see that? Yeah. See, Twitch streamers are huge, and that's what makes me worry about it. But I think that's, like, emote spamming is not just a thing that people do all the time, necessarily. I think that, like, I don't see a lot of YouTube people do. Like, you guys have emotes. You could be emote spamming right now, but you're not. Is kind of the thing that I've noticed. Does that make sense? Twitch seems like chaotic neutral, since people aren't saying anything and we're spamming, while YouTube seems like neutral good, where it's more combos and less of that fan. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a fitting descriptor of the dichotomy. I feel like I have occasional chaotic vibes, but no, my streams are really chill most of the time. I feel like the most chaotic it gets is when I poll for people like viewer summons or something when I'm like really into it. That's what the short I put up today is, by the way. It's the viewer summons from Dante. I was really happy with it. It's pretty good. Twitch is very sprinkled with trolly sarcastic conversations. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I'm very sensitive. Like, I have things in my brain that make me very sensitive to things like that, and I don't like. I know that it's a sign of camaraderie to like talk crap about people or whatever. So since you said no one's spamming emotes, spam. But see, that even proves my point that like, you know, I know you're joking, but like. Seriously, I really think that it's like almost not really natural for people to spam emotes. Like it's just encouraged. It's just part of the culture. You gotta go? Oh no, you're no problem, Kiryu. This is a long stream. I don't expect everyone to have to be able to stay the whole time. I'm probably gonna hit 4 hours tonight. So, you know, but enjoy your night or day or what? I don't know. It's early evening for you or something. I think. And see, I use Chongyun to shatter him so that he can get his shield up. And then... Boop. Boop. And he's dead. Yeah, I never understood the point of spamming. I have seen it in YouTube streamers going to Twitch. And the chat changed. You've seen it. Tell me more about that, Red Kai. Can you give me, maybe not like name names or anything, but can you give me a little more specifics about that? Like maybe was it like this and then they moved to Twitch and it got like more spammy? Because I would actually really love to hear more about that from you. That was fast. I know, right? I love it. I love this team. How natural that heralds are now open world. It's so cool, but it seemed more like a boss thing. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. Is like everyone. So a lot of the conversations that people have with Genshin, it's based on the early game. We've been stuck in Mondstadt and Leeway for a year, okay? But like Overload, everyone hates Overload. But here's the thing about Overload, it sends small enemies flying, but not all enemies. Like a lot of these bigger enemies we're getting, Overload is actually really useful as a stagger mechanic. But obviously it sends the small ones flying. Well, if you're in the early game for an entire year and the only mobs we had were slimes and hilly churls, like obviously it's going to be annoying. It's really interesting how the mechanics are going to change in scale as we go in Genshin. Like I think that that's really fascinating. It's not really new people friendly now. I think it's pretty friendly. I think that it's... Here's my opinion on that one. I think that part of the issue is that if you're new to Genshin, you should not pull on whatever limited banner you... Like, let's say you start on Genshin and there's a Sumeru unit up there. Don't pull. Especially with these dual reruns, wait until there's like an Inazuma unit. And I also feel like with these dual reruns, they're probably going to do something like that where they rerun like an Inazuma unit with a Mondstadt unit or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's just really more like a player-based knowledge thing. Like if you're a new player, before it was kind of like, yeah, you should probably wish on almost any limited unit banner that's there because the 4 stars are going to be worth it and the blah 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 blah. But nowadays, I think it's really like you should use your free standard pulls, and you can get a lot of free standard pulls nowadays from just playing the game. And then with your free standard pulls, you can build those units in the meantime and wait until you have a banner pop up that you can access the unit and you want the unit and yada 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 yada. But I do agree that that's an issue right now, and I think that we're going to need... Is there really nothing here? We're going to need to educate the player base more about that. I only pulled for Ganyu because I got Amos. Fair enough. But hey, I mean, if you like her, it's worth it. Like, if you like her as a unit, then no regrets. No regrets. I didn't want to name names. Chat got more sarcastic, more immature. The streamer changed to appease chat too, and I did not enjoy the streams anymore. Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't want that to happen. That's exactly what I don't want to happen. And I'm not gonna say that Twitch is an immature platform or anything like that. Like, that's not what I mean at all. It's just the culture's different, and I can totally understand why people enjoy Twitch streams. Like, they are kind of this really vibey, chaotic thing, and I can understand someone liking that. But that is not the kind of vibe. Like I said, I'm too sensitive for it, and amongst other things, I just really enjoyed this conversational vibe. My only regret was quitting. Aww. Aww. My regret is not starting during launch. That's my regret. Hopefully they can update the RNG on standard banners. Is it still risky investing? Yeah. I mean, well, you know, you get your free wishes, so you'll invest those kind of regardless. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I just think that that's the only thing that I can think to do moving forward to make sure that new people aren't screwed over, is that really we just need to, as a community, start encouraging people to really be careful when they're new and save those primo gems. Because, like, if you're gonna have to wait 2 months to build the unit anyway, why not just wait for a banner that you'll actually be able to build the unit? That way you have your primos during that banner. That way you can summon that unit rather than summoning a unit you can't build, and then a unit comes out you can build and you don't have any primos. You know what I mean? Like, it's really about that resource allocation. When did I start? 1.3 banner, first Ganyu banner. That was the very beginning. People popping in, thank you for popping in. Drop a like, drop a sub. Would love to have you in my community. Discord link in the description. We've got we've got cameras dying. We've got Discord giveaways going on, and they are hype. Okay, let me swap out the battery. 1 sec. Should only take me a second. Yeah, I started January 2021. It was like 1/21/21, I think, is my start date. I can look at my Amber. Check. Let me just finish plugging this in. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. We're back. Your regret is not starting. Change Man says, my regret is not starting during launch because you thought it was a Breath of the Wild copycat. Literally the same. That is literally the reason I didn't start it, because I was like insulted or something that they were copying it. I don't know. And then I, like, immediately when I started playing Genshin, I was like, wait, this is really good. Holy crap. And then I was consistently amazed there on out from, like, the quality of the game and everything, you know? Yeah, it'd be cool if Genshin implemented a system where you could use a different boss material to ascend a character, higher cost. Yeah.
That would be a good idea.
Still remember when resin cap was 120 out of 120? Yeah. Those were dark days. Those were dark days indeed. I don't think I have this chest here yet. Can I get it just by switching this? Get interested because it looks like Breath of the Wild. So, like, for me, I started in Breath of the Wild. Well, like, I was playing Breath of the Wild because I was super late to playing that game. And because I didn't own a Switch forever. And then the only reason I got a Switch is because of Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know why I didn't pick up that chest before. It's like the easiest chest in the entire world. I just left it sitting there for like weeks. But after I beat Breath of the Wild, I felt like I had nothing to do, but I really loved the gameplay, the loop, like the gameplay loop from Breath of the Wild. So when I came to Genshin, I realized that this has the same gameplay loop, but ironically, I know everyone complains about content, but it has like unlimited content in the sense that it's a live, like Breath of the Wild is a game that will never have another update. It's done unless they make a second one. But obviously Genshin's gonna keep growing, blah 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 blah, and I love that. Like it just kind of makes me feel like I get to wander and explore in a world that's ever evolving and all these new characters and all the new stuff, and I like it. It is a little slow, but that's just kind of game development. Not much we can do about that because making games takes time. Which that's... I was a little suspicious of Genshin being a Breath of the Wild copy too. Then I was surprised it was actually had good elements and it makes a difference. Like, yes. Yes. Agreed. Rather, I never played Breath of the Wild and wasn't into 3D exploring, to be fair. And when I started to play Genshin, it amazed me how it changed my view on the genre. Oh, cool. I could see how Genshin... So, like, before I started playing Breath of the Wild, I was sort of over open world games. There's been so many open world games that are just literally empty and boring, and it just doesn't even... Like, there's literally, like, why are these games open world if there's nothing to do? Like, an empty open world is so stupid. And then when I started playing Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh, wait. You can do a lot in this genre to make it just really fun. Like, literally this. Click. I can use that mint. There's so many things to craft in Breath of the Wild, and Genshin sort of copied that. Oh, I need more of these. That's a shocker. But yeah, that, wandering around, killing stuff, team building, elemental resonances, and all that other jazz. Wow, that guy, he's got eagle eyes. Come here, Mr. Eagle Eyes. Used to joke about Genshin players and ironically about the game, and my buddy got me to download it. Yeah, I think I was probably one of those people that... I don't think I had any super strong opinions about it for a while, but I think I distinctly remember being like, screw this game. Breath of the Wild's probably better. And now I realize, you know, it's not a competition between the two because they're pretty different games. But yeah. I mean, that's a mark of a good game though for me. Like, I was really suspicious when I started playing this game. Like, I almost didn't want to enjoy it. I was like trying to find things wrong with it and stuff, but it's crazy. All right, will I be playing Pokemon Legends? Is that like what is that on? Like what kind of system would I find that on? My mindset was Breath of the Wild is great. I want more games to steal from that great thing. That's how I feel now. Red Kai, I saw that. Yeah, that's how I feel now in retrospect. Like, you know, after playing the game and all that other stuff, is that Breath of the Wild did some really unique things with open world to make it feel fresh, and seeing other games do it too is a good thing. Like, I love soft world building. I'm such a nerd, but soft world building is so good. See, like, literally being able to learn about the lore of a game by just walking around, like little tidbits of information, little droplets of lore, like, that is the perfect way to do world building. And in a game like this, it just adds so much where you're just wandering around and you find something that just like the statue in Enkanomiya. The first time I saw that snake statue, oh, I stood there for a good 10 minutes and was just like, what? What? And just thinking about the lore implications and stuff. And so, like, for that same reason though, I can totally understand why people who only play Genshin for the combat get so bored. Because, like, the combat's really fun, but it's honestly just something for me to do. like me running around killing stuff. It's just something to do with my hands. I don't really feel the need to like constantly be progressing or doing something intense or completing some big challenge. I just really love the world, the music, the vibes, and I just love running around killing stuff. You play the game for the lore? I love the lore. I mean, that's a huge reason I play the game. Let me read some of these other ones. I remember starting, Nat said, I remember starting in December 2020 during Albedo's first banner and pulling without knowing about the game. You got Bennett as your first 4-star? Nice. There's one reason I didn't get into the game sooner. I'm half Taiwanese. I mean much to you, all the time. Independence advocate. Relatives? They'll hate you for it? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Leaf. That sounds really hard. That sounds like kind of a lot to deal with. I can't say that I would know. You're right. I don't know anything about that. I wouldn't be able to relate to that experience, but the only, I mean, you know, gacha in America is obviously not a popular thing, and it's obviously viewed as very weebs. Like, either people in America don't know what gacha is at all, or they think that it's weeb addiction, basically. Hey, RJ. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Welcome. I play the game. Be abused by Mihoyo. Ooh, that comment won me right there. That really got me. Thank you for the laugh. Oh. Yeah, welcome, RJ. Drop a like, drop a sub. Discord link in the description. Would love to have you. Thanks for being here. Oh, there he is. There he is. I wish I could speak Japanese. It's such a good sounding language to my ears. I like it. Alright, now you go ahead and unfreeze for a second. And we're just gonna wait. Do that. Do that. Do that. Thank you. I'm glad that those guys dropped the ley line branches because we need more ways to farm those. Ganyu main here? Ah, Pog. Love Ganyu. She was my first limited 5-star. Swipe. I took a quick break. I took like a 10-minute break. Royal Tomb story? Interesting. I don't know if there will ever be an act 2 display. Story quests. They did him dirty. Yeah, he got the Archon quest, which is hard to complain about because it was so amazing. But I feel like, you know, we're gonna continue to see. I think they learned pretty early on. Like, I don't know if you were all here during some of the earlier events, but they used to not have any. Like, the first Lantern Rite literally was just Zhao. Like, I'm pretty sure Zhao was the only... I can't even remember if Ningguang was a part of it. Like, it was literally so... It was about the NPCs, mostly. And I think that they wanted to use the events initially to, like, give the NPCs more backstory and stuff, but everyone hated it. It was super boring. And so what they did instead now is they're starting to make the events more about the units. And that was a good strategy. Oh, there's the statue. I'm gonna go look at it real quick. But I just thought that was really cool. So we're gonna be seeing, you know, units in these events and stuff. What's that? What's that? Is that ore? Oh wow. Oh, ore. So here's the thing. Is this Orobashi? Was Orobashi a Nagi? Is that confirmed? Like, Nagi confirmed? You know? That's what I want to know. Because there's like a snake tail coming out of this guy's butt. Pretty much. And it goes right down there. And then you have the body. And then he's holding the blood coral. So, methinks it's Orobashi. But Orobashi, you know, is a snake, as far as we know. I've never heard of such things of Orobashi being not, you know, like a man. Yeah, the events now are a lot more interesting. Kazuha is like the anime pro tag of Inazuma. He did get a lot. I'm sure we'll see him again, though. You know, he was already in one event with music, and I'm sure they'll have him in more. Do not worry, you will see your units again. The more voice lines that I have from Kazuha and Shenhe and Ito, the better. You know what I mean? I feel it. I can't get enough of them. Events now are more rewarding too? Yeah, for sure. That statue is Orobashi? Yeah, that's kind of what I saw Ashikai say that in, I watched her live stream, and she was talking about how that is Orobashi, and I was like, that's really interesting. Like, I love that. All gods have human forms, even the Adepti. Very good point. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you here before, Mr. Oppress. Make sure to drop a like, drop a sub. We'd love to have your support. And friendly Discord community link in the description, as always. We got a lot of leeway. Wait, we get lots of free leeway units. Yes. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. Like, why do they keep, like, I was kind of waiting for Lanternrite to come back to see if maybe they would move the free unit to Windtrace. You know what I mean? Because we get the free unit for Lanternrite, but why? I don't know. I would like to see them do free units for other regions. I think they gave out Fischl for free at the very start of the game, didn't they? Like 1.0, they gave out Fischl for free, I think. And they've given out Diona for free, actually. Have they given out any Inazuma 4-stars? I don't think they have. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think we've gotten any Inazumas for free yet. Zhao and Diluc are two characters that personalities I will always dislike. As well as, you know. I can understand that. It seems they lean into too much into one thing. I can understand why you have that gripe. Oh, Beto was free, but she's think about it, Flo. Mihoyo would lose money if they gave out a free Bennett. Yeah, they can't let you pick your own Mondstadt, because then everyone would be like, Bennett. Bennett. Okay, I think I cleared pretty much everything here. Cool, I'm gonna spend some resin. Still wish Shenhe and Chongyun have a small interaction during Lanternrite. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that we didn't see Chongyun in her quest at all, actually. But I feel like we'll see more interaction later. It feels like they were sort of teeing it up, you know? Sort of just saying like, oh, these two are gonna know each other, and maybe we'll see more in events. Like during the downtime of the story, we'll probably see more. Okay, I already did my... So I only have a couple condensed to spend. And I need to spend that on Mora. Holy cow, I am as broke as a joke. And also, I should do the event. So I'll do some Lanternrite. My brain is so mushy right now. I've never streamed. I think this is the longest I've ever streamed. Like consistently in one go. What AR are you? Oh, that's funny. Maybe getting free Dendro unit? Oh yeah, I think we'll get a free Dendro unit. I think they almost can't avoid that because it's gonna become important for game mechanics probably, you know, and they've given us a free unit of every other element. It would make a lot of sense for me for that to be the case. But we shall see. We shall see. Oh, thanks whoever subbed. I appreciate you. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying. I think I'm definitely gonna cross 4 hours. I don't know if I'll make it to 5. We'll see about that. But I can definitely promise up to 4 for sure. Especially since I have Lanternrite stuff to do. Like that's gonna take me a bit of time. I actually don't know how much I have to do. I kind of wandered around Goyun Stone Forest earlier and did the ones that were over there. But I think I have some other stuff I need to be. Oh, that's rude. Ugh. I didn't have my Kazuha buff. They never gave us a free Animo? Oh, you think, oh, so what you're saying is the free one's gonna be the Dendro unit. The Traveler's gonna be the free Dendro unit, is what I mean to say. Oof, yeah, they might do that. I kinda hope they don't. I really kinda hope they don't. What time is it there? 11:20, getting close to midnight. Thanks to people joining the stream. Happy to have you here. Drop a like. Feel free to chat. Feel free to vibe. That's what we're doing. That's what we's doing. Just screw that guy up real good. Oh yeah. Duh. Okay. So I recovered from my losses of spending Mora earlier. And I do have a couple... Let me go to the gift shop. Exchange some sigils. Flow is on EST, yes. Oh my gosh, yeah, they really have been teasing Baiju so much. Ugh. You don't trust him? He's sus. He is a little bit sus. I feel like they do that so often though. They make so many units seem sus. Like Ningguang seemed so sus when we first met her. You remember that? She was like the sussiest. The sussiest. Oh, okay. I'm almost done with. Guess I'll go ahead and buy these. And then I'll just buy the Mora. Thank God though. I need the Mora. Why? I don't understand why they let you buy this without buying out the rest of the shop, because like you should definitely buy out the rest of the shop before you buy the expensive Mora, right? I don't get it. Oh, that was nice. 114,000 right there. That's a poggers feel. And I actually have some Geo sigils too, so I might as well go ahead and do that. Can't wait for the 1st of next month so I can use my standard 5-star wishes. Ooh, you'll be on soft pity? Pog. Kokomi seems sus. Plus he could be Senor in disguise. Yeah, Kokomi did seem sus at first. Was so sus. The sussiest. Maybe I'll make a short out of that. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, we got some people popping in. Good to see ya, people. Welcome. Welcome. Whether or not they pull a Dendro Traveler or not depends on how the chasm turns out. Interesting. Interesting. So now what am I at? 446k Mora. Not bad. And let me look at Lantern Right and see what I gotta do here. I'll see what we got to do here. Okay, so the fireworks are not unlocked yet. Oh, there's a quest that I need to do. I remember that. Okay, I got those. Wait. Okay, so those are done. Wondrous Shadows. Okay, so I gotta do that. So I'll do the Wondrous Shadows. And oh my gosh, I think other than the quest, that's pretty much the only thing I gotta do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start buying up this furniture. All right. Oh, I can't believe it. I found my last Geoculus while doing the event. Nice. You can buy more with sigils? Yeah, you didn't know that? Nat about to go make money, about to make bank. You know what's crazy is like I found a Geo sigil the other day. I can't believe that there's any left in my world. Like the fact that I found one over a year in, I mean, leeway has been 100% for like almost a year now. And it's crazy, you know, you Still finding stuff. Oh boy. That's why I don't use the interactive maps or anything, because I love just randomly finding stuff like that even after so long into the game. You get that little bit of surprise. All right. Extra sigils though. Yeah. Oh, you have to do the... Okay. This looks like a geo symbol, sort of, but not. Right? It looks like the geo symbol. What? Oh boy. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the little tip there. I might have been stuck for a long time if you guys didn't help me out with that. Oh boy. Okay, what the heck is this? That looks like a shape of something, sort of. Like that, kind of looks like something, and then, what's this? Oh, I see. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay. Oh, no, that's too easy. Come on. The worst part is rotating it, actually. I keep having a lot of trouble doing that. Oh, what the? Oh, that's definitely not right. Why is it? Oh, is it backwards? Oh, it's backwards. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. You think so? Took me the longest. These are really fun to do. Does anyone know if Blop and Evie will still post? Haven't seen them in a recommend Evie lately. Envy still posts regularly. Blop is taking a break from Genshin. He's gonna do other stuff, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. Primos! Oh, we get books for those? I need those books. I need those. And then we got currency. And we're going in here. And, oh. We can buy fireworks. Oh my gosh, have you guys tested out the launch tube? Ah, yeah, I felt as if that one was too obvious too. Yeah. Have you guys tested out the launch tube? It's so fun. I'm not kidding, actually legit, probably one of the best gadgets they've ever put in the game. I want more interactive gadgets like this. Like, I put this in my surveys all the time. Actually, when they first put out, you guys remember when they added the Windbloom commemorative thing and, you know, the Harpastum and all that stuff? When they put out the balloon, I was like, why don't you add more gadgets that we can do, like co-op or like because with the balloon, what you can do is you can have 2 people or 3 people dropping the balloons, and then you can have 1 person shooting them, and you can compete, and you can take turns and compete. So like, I think that's what they kind of wanted for that. But the launch tube is such a good idea. Like more things like that. Although I would love a gadget wheel at this point. I would love like a quick swap gadget wheel. That would be stupid helpful. Lost on what 4-star weapon to give Zhongli. Weapons are being used. You know, actually, for all of you that are free to play, I would recommend starting to save an extra Favonius Lance. Like, if you have an R5 Favonius Lance, I would recommend keeping an extra copy. You can use Black Tassel on him for now. Yeah, for a balanced build, it's not so great, but I would recommend it for now. If you're trying to get more damage out of him, because I know you're doing your balanced build, You could Blackcliff is good for damage. Like he'll hit decent numbers. But you're gonna have to buff up his HP a lot through artifacts. Favlance is great though, yeah, as a support. Yeah. So gadgets. I want more. Give me more. I gotta check out these fireworks. Let me make it nighttime so that you can actually see it. Because I haven't gotten to see any of these yet. You keep an extra sack sword? That's smart. But yeah, I do recommend building an extra Favonius. I'm building an extra whole... I have an extra series. Like literally, I have... So I have a Favonius. Where the heck is my Fav sword? Maybe I haven't even raised my Fav sword yet. Okay, yeah, there it is. But I just got an extra R5 and an extra R5. So I'm trying to build up an extra set of these. Because these are just, oh my gosh, they're so useful. It's unbelievable. I think so many units are going to use them later on. The more of those. And then the Sacrificial series too is obviously really good. Can also change the colors of them. Yes. Yes. Wait, what? This is what I want. There we go. What? Whoa. What? There we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Reset. So, let's do... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. I hit 10. Yeah, sure. So we'll do 3 rounds. As fast as possible. As fast as possible. As fast as possible. That's pretty. Oh, that one's pretty. I love the Benny thumb. What is that? What is that supposed to be? Is that like a bunny? You can see the buck. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, they are really pretty. Oh, it's Dodoko. Oh, okay. That is a bunny. He's a little fish too. Oh, that fish being extra cute with the fireworks. Oh, and it puts it back in your inventory afterwards? You know, I did this the other night and it didn't do that. When it finished setting off the fireworks, it didn't go back in my inventory, so that's kind of weird. Huh. Oh, I really didn't have any Lantern Rite stuff to do. I was kind of lying. I pretty much only have a quest. But let me go do these dailies. Let me swap back to my Raiden Zinyan team. And here we go. Arc? Oh, hi Arc. What character do you recommend choosing from Lantern Rite? You already have C6. I would get Yunjin if you don't have her. Definitely. Definitely what Priestess said. Or wait, Priestess didn't say that. But yeah, get Yunjin. Kai said it. Kai said it. That's who said it. That's who said it. I figured it out. It's so good. Oh! That was a big clam burst. Bennett, remember when everyone neglected and ridiculed Benny? Yeah. And then all of a sudden everyone like freaked out. If you go find the videos that people put out during that time period, it's all like basically just people simping for Benny. I mean, I don't know how else to put it. Hey, people pouring in, welcome to my stream. Drop a like, drop a sub. Would love to see you in my Discord. Link in the description. I have some huge giveaways ending very soon, and since you are all so kind to be here, I will tell you about them. In my Discord, there is a section for giveaways, and because I hit 500 subs, and I'm super grateful, I am giving away stuff. And you want that stuff. Three people will win 5 walk-ins. One person will win a limited unit of their choice. Although that limited unit must be Ganyu, Zhongli, or whoever comes in the first half of 2.5. But yes, thank you all for being here. Appreciate ya. Now they pulled 5 stars to get just Benny. Yep. Yep. Don't judge a book by its cover. Isn't that the saying? Isn't that the saying? Everyone was so judgmental towards Benny in the beginning. And now it's weird because I love rooting for the underdog. So like, if I were around when Benny was hated, I'd probably be obsessed with him. But because I started when everyone was obsessed with him, I feel like he's super overrated, and like I try not to use him a lot because I like building the off meta teams and yada 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 yada. But it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. Hey, we popped up to 30 viewers. That's Pog. Love to see it. Love to see it. Welcome everybody. Welcome. We're even more viewers. Welcome. Drop a like. Drop a sub. Chat. We got active chat. Active chat. Remember the early tier lists? Yes. Oh my gosh. I love how Gacha Gamer still has his first tier list up. And it's like Chi-Chi triple S tier or whatever. It's so funny. Oh, good stuff. That's actually one of my favorite things about this game is that it's so like not a lot of people really know all that much about the game. Like if we're being honest, like there's still so much to learn, and even units that are already out and well known, just the fact that units can be added that change the synergies and all that other stuff is really, really crazy. Come on, Chi-Chi, run. Ah, I need to remember to put her shield up. Someone remind me to put my shield up. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. Join my Discord, link in the description. Make sure you hit those giveaways, they end soon. And feel free to chat. Feel free to make friends. Feel free to chat with me, ask questions, whatever you want to do. Kurumi Impact, hello, Ningguang Ming here. Good to see you live. Oh, hi. Hello, hello. Were you the Ningguang in, Kurumi, are you Shadow? Were you the Ningguang main that joined earlier? Because otherwise, if you're not, then we might have 3 Ningguang mains in the community. I know he made a long, I know he made a long one. I wasn't talking crap about him. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that to sound. I like Gacha Gamer a lot. I like his videos a lot. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was talking bad about him. I mean, it's just kind of the nature of the beast. Like as content creators, we are all going to continuously develop, as you know, as we go. And I mean, obviously, Gacha Gamer has gotten insanely better. Well, welcome to the live stream. I mean, I don't know if they prefer to go by he or they, but I mean, their content's amazing, and it's only gotten better. So, this good. What? Where's my Whopper flower? What? I'm legit gonna have to go watch what just happened. There's a Whopper flower here. I promise you. Why didn't it spawn? Hey, Az. Yeah, old tier lists are funny. Agreed. In retrospect, very funny, yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna finish my dailies. All right. Oh, they are done. Okay, Pog. Well, I'm gonna go turn them in. Wobberflower got burned, I guess. I don't know. Just gives free-to-play's depression and stuff. Aw. See, well, that's one of the good things about Genshin is that really, like, as long as you have a good, diverse amount of characters, you can kind of make it all work. Like, I love off-meta building. That's what I love to do. And so, I honestly think that looking at tier lists, it can put horse blinders on you. Like, maybe you'll think, like, oh, I need this meta team, when you already have a good team on your account. You just haven't built it yet. Like, you haven't seen the... you haven't been able to figure out how to build that team or whatever. And so I think encouraging people to build off meta teams is really good because everything's RNG based. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot guarantee you're going to get a certain unit pretty much ever unless you save up a lot of primo gems. And so for that reason, it's better to go with no expectations and learn how to work with what you get. Kind of like a roguelite. You know what I mean? Well, Pog, here, guys, I'm going to switch up the music, and then I'm going to go to face cam for a minute, and let's just chat, and then I'll probably wrap up soon-ish. Well, not soon, but ish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'll chat for a bit with you guys. Let me switch to something cozier, though. Too cozy. This is cozy. I like this song, actually. This is cute. You can hear the bird from Raiden in the background. That's actually kind of a nice touch, you know? A nice little touch. Oh, thanks everyone that's here. I appreciate y'all being here. Oh, yes. And you can get some Freddy time. Oh, actually, do you guys want a close-up cam on Freddy? Because I can make that happen. If you know what I mean. And also stay hydrated, everybody. Yeah. We knew nothing and we believed the weirdest stuff. Yeah. Freddy cam? Okay. 1 second. Let me get it. He's like, oh, that light's bright. Yeah. Welcome to Freddy Cam. Oh, let me get my head out of the way. And now we watch. And we learn. And we wait. You will only hydrate yourself if... Well, now you have to. Now you have to. He's just sleeping. He's a sleepy boy. You're hating your lack of pole arms right now? I hope you get some more soon. Aw, isn't he cute? Look at little toe beans. Isn't he such a cute boy? I love him. I love him. First time seeing Freddy Cam? Aw. Here, I'll give you a little treat. For the first time. Hey, Oblixius. First time Freddy Cam haver. Good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. You are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Yeah. I'm gonna roll over for everyone in chat. The little squitches. You love your shoulders. He's so into it. Oh, he was already awake. Don't worry. Hi, Komi. Hello, hello. Yeah, he was already awake. Don't worry. Viewer number goes up during Freddy Cam. Understandable. He's undeniably very cute. I know. Look at his little chunky belly. Make sure you drop a like for Freddy. And join my Discord, link in the description, as he cleans himself. His eye looks a little... I have some ointment for it, but his eye looks a little funky. I'm gonna have to give him some ointment. Freddy Gaming. Yes. He must have gotten something in his eye. Little gunky. Oh. Freddy's like, enough of that. Here. 1 second, chat. Hi, Fred. Was that weird to watch me like zoom? Yeah, he just got back from the vet. He just got back from the vet. They gave me an ointment for his little eyeball because his eyes were leaking, and they said it was conjunctivitis. It's like a bacterial infection in the eye, and yeah, I have to give this little ointment in his little eye. He loves it. He loves it. I'm sure you can tell. Come here, buddy. But guess what? Freddy time is not over. I was missing an earring? You're wrong, Neptune. You have been deceived. This over here, actually, is just a skin tone one. So, we good. Flo, I don't know what I should be farming for Zhongli. You could farm, yeah, I would farm for your future Yunjin. I mean, that's pretty much all you gotta do. You could farm Husk. People are also putting her on Noblesse. I think that's an option. You can put her on... I've seen people using Archaic Petra in certain cases. Can be useful because her parry will force her to pick up a crystal if it drops one. So... yeah. Oh, yeah. Great stream tonight, guys. I'm loving it. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Wow. Freddy took a nap like during the whole dang time. Yeah. You're welcome. Glad I got to do your account review. You have a really great account. Like, seriously, you did a great job with your resource allocation. Very, very smart investments that you had in your account, and fantastic art. Like, your artifacts were so I was shook. I was a little bit shook. How long was the stream going? So we've been going 3 hours and 55 minutes. I'm definitely gonna go until at least 4 hours, and then I'm probably gonna... Oh, content and streaming plans next week. Yes. So this would be a good idea, time to talk about that for sure. I'm going to do a slight change up with, you gotta go to sleep? Okay, Red Kai. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I mean, you made it to the end of the stream, so, hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting so much. Have a good one. See you next time. Ian's account is cracked. Yep. What I was gonna say is, basically, I'm gonna change up my content a little bit. Really, I've only been doing one video series a week. But now what I'm going to be doing is... Oh yeah, I've seen that trailer, Coucheek. It looks interesting. I mean, we gotta wait until the game releases, but it looks interesting. My brain just stopped working. Okay, so, but now, what I'm doing is I'm gonna be doing 3 series a week. Monday is gonna be Showcase Your Build with Flo. Dante's going to showcase his Geo Traveler on Monday for all of you. And Wednesdays will be my Let's Talk series. And Bree is still here. Bree, isn't it super late for you? My gosh. Maybe you should sleep. And then Friday will be my How Do I Unit series. So we'll have a video Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 different series going on at the same time, along with the streams and the 4 shorts a week. Yes. Yes.
12:48. Oh my gosh. Get some rest, Bree. Oh.
Very good topics. Yeah, I feel like it'll create a little more hype, because those series, people I think look forward to the series more than anything else. Like, I mean, obviously my other videos are just me like rolling artifacts or whatever, like they're not as exciting. I can get that. So I think having a little more hype behind every single video release will make us stronger. Weak Bree. It's 6 a.m. here in Germany. Sheesh. Good morning. Oh. Oof, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to get me a nice little meal after I'm done streaming. That usually happens. I get off stream and I'm like ridiculously hungry. Chatting makes me hungry. You're delivered. Okay. That's interesting. Boy. Boy, oh boy. When do you think it's worth crowning an alt? And is it worth crowning Zhao? If it's your favorite unit, I think it's a skill that, you know, they heavily rely on in their kit, I think it's worth it. But totally up to you. It's really preferential. You don't need to crown any unit. So it's really just like for the ones that mean a lot to you, in my opinion. Earlier you showed a Keqing, Rosaria, Kokomi, and C6 Sara team. Do you know what? Anyone that could replace Sara? Shenhe. And let me think. It's hard to replace because, like, I mean, you could use any attack buffer, really. But it's hard to replace because Sara has that C6 with Keqing, which really boosts his Keqing damage, which is, like, part of the reason why Keqing fits so well in that comp. My team is always here to support. True. Lurker Archon. True. True. Giveaway ends in 2 hours. Sheesh. Is How Do I Beto coming soon, or is that later down the track? Would that be useful for you, Celestial? I can do that next week. I have a Triple Crown Beto. I just need to, you know, reconstruct her build for it, which is fine. I want her to have her own artifact set. It's just, oh, the resin. But yeah, if that'll be useful for you, I'll do How Do I Beto next week. Put Zhongling on Emblem Arc and put Zhongling on Emblem and Zhongli on Tenacity. Much appreciated. Okay, yeah. I can do that. Beto's a really fun unit too, so that would be a fun one for me. I really enjoy her kit a lot. It's very fun to talk about. So I can definitely dig into that. He loves podcasts. No wonder he loves my streams. Makes sense, doesn't it? All right, everybody. We hit 4 hours. I'm tired. I have nothing else to talk about. My brain is super mushy right now. If you got any last minute questions, feel free to ask them. Otherwise, we're going to start wrapping up. You can see how tired I am, I think. Like, my face looks tired. Problem with Beto is not Beto's problem. I like the counter system too. The mobs don't attack. Well, again, that kind of comes back to that thing where it's like early game problems. Like, Hilichurls don't attack very often, but the Rift Wolves and other enemies do attack a lot more often. And so, like, Beto's counter doesn't work very well against, like, yeah, the really small Hilichurls, but, like, there's a lot of units that I think will come out later, or enemies that'll come out later, where her counter will be so useful. I mean, it's already useful, but even more so. Let me check for questions just to make sure. Is Favonius Lance the best in slot for Zhongli, or is Skyward Spine also good? You can use Spine on him. Lance is generally preferred because it generates the white particles on him that allows you to, you know, battery your team. So that's why I think it's preferred over Spine. But, you know, as stat-wise, Spine would be better for more damage. Like, if you're going for a balanced build legitimately, then yeah, actually it'd probably be better. But thanks for the entertaining stream. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I know the Hounds are, you know, but there's other examples. You know, Ruin Guards, tons of enemies hit really hard, and you can block with her parry. So, yeah, Corrosion's still a problem, but usually I run her with a healer anyway, so just heal it off. Doesn't really change my team compositions, is what I'm saying. Anyway, thanks everyone. Appreciate you being here. And as always, stay healthy. Stay hydrated. Peace.